¿Qué tal, señores? ¿Cómo están? Bienvenidos. El día de hoy. A ver, ¿quién está por acá primero? Nuestro amigo Casa Ideas. Dice, ahora sí llegué temprano. Al parecer sí. Al parecer sí. El día de hoy, por si acaso, estamos modo fútbol. Vamos a jugar con nuestros contrincantes. Cuando uno es bueno, muchos te quieren jugar ahora. Se han apuntado César, Barbas que por cierto voy a aclarar antes de iniciar, antes de jugar. El señor Barbas ha practicado toda la semana con tal de golearme el día de hoy. Mínimo me ha dicho que me va a meter 20 goles. 20 goles. No sé, vamos a ver si lo hace. Yo tengo que decir que estoy ganando de suerte. Suerte de principiante, suerte de novato, jugando con el campeón interdistrital, que es nuestro amigo Jorgito Verástegui. Antes de doy la bienvenida a mi amigo Casa Ideas, que ha llegado temprano. Amigo, bienvenido. Después de tiempo, ¿cómo estás? Espero que estés bien. Debes estar ya descansando en tu casa hoy día. Bueno, acá ya es sábado, 2 de la tarde. Allá en Perú, medianoche, viernes, si no me equivoco. Espero que estés bien. Perdón si desde ya voy diciendo que acabo de venir de trabajar y estoy de sueño, así que si me ven bostezando, mil disculpas. Mil disculpas. Así que vamos a amenizar un poco esto. Tengo que apurarme. Vamos a poner la pantalla. Ya. Voy a entrar al directo de nuestro amigo Jorge. Voy a traer mi...
Your body does keep on twerking, but your eyes keep looking and lurking. I got all the time in the world. Let it talk to me. Set it. Just slow it down, let your body speak. Turn it up. I know that timing is everything. Let's do this. How long I got is infinity. Infinity. Let it talk, step, step. Baby girl, don't you worry, not fret. Let it talk, step, step. Look how long me and you fi connect.
Ya, ahora sí, los escucho. Ellos están jugando ya. Voy a... ¿Con quién está jugando Jorge? Jorge ya está jugando con alguien. Jorge está jugando con quién. Vamos a agregar a Barbas. Barbas.
can tell
Será...
this is a miracle. In your world,
¿Cómo se llama?
I feel invincible.
Sí.
Remember
Ese.
how you looked when we met.
M.
You still have this effect. You are so incredible, credible. I didn't know what to say as the hours fell away. Our love is unmissable, missable. I can tell this is a miracle. In your world, I feel invincible.
Vamos a esperar a que nos acepte quizás.
This is a miracle. 'Cause in your world, I feel invincible. Even though we go high, we go low, we still find our way home. You know that you're all I need, all I need. 'Cause every time our lips touch, it's so divine. It's like you're leaving my worries behind. I wanna give you all of me, all of me. I can tell this is a miracle. In your world, I feel invincible. 'Cause I can tell this is a miracle. 'Cause in your world, I feel invincible. I feel
Listo.
invincible.
Yo los escucho acá. Bueno. Estoy de sueño, señores. Estoy de sueño. ¿Quién está por aquí? Nuestro amigo Casi Ideas, que seguramente también debe estar ahorita durmiendo. Medianoche allá en Perú. Al Discord, quieren que entre. Quieren que entre al Discord, ¿no?
Porque me voy a liberar la chamaquita. Su colección de CD es de playero. Pero en su carro siempre anda con lo nuevo. Y si le pone reggaetón se pone fresca y hasta abajo. A los hombres ella le da sin miedo. La nena no se compara. Lleva una vida de suerte. Mírala como ella baila. Mientras ella canta se mueve.
Ya que, ¿me escuchan o no? Sí, se han invitado a jugar.
La nena no se compara. Lleva una vida de suerte. Mírala como ella baila. Mientras ella canta se mueve.
Ya que fue, ¿me escuchan o no? ¿Me escuchan, basuras? Ya acepté. Sí que han practicado toda la semana, ¿no? Está bien, está bien. Habla. Habla. Ya, corto. Mientras voy a traerme un par de... Mientras voy a traer mi bebida. O yo estoy en Discord, o estoy hablando como loro, ¿no me escucha?
No, we only you wait, walk up come. Like a red, never walk alone. No, we only you wait, walk up come. Like a red, never walk alone.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy
César,
of
tú
the
me escogí
setting.
este equipo, pero hay que esperar a Jorge hasta que
So
entre.
we're very much on the way now.
Hay un partido de práctica hasta que entre
Jim, who do
Jorge.
you reckon is
No sé.
pivotal?
Well, what more can we say, Peter, about Phil Foden? Described as so good and fundamental to his team, and some of the best brains in football have said that. He deserves it. He's got to be one of the most exciting players of his generation. What a talent.
Porque no me
He
están
would be the
escuchando.
obvious choice, wouldn't he? He
No
certainly
me están
has
escuchando,
all the
no me
right
están
qualities.
escuchando, así que me voy a salir del disco.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lewis puts them all in.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Hoy no me escuchan, voy a salirme del Discord. David, ¿qué tal? ¿Cómo estás? Bienvenido.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Foden. And the pass is intercepted. So no chances falling either way for the time being. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. And it's Chalobah. Gehi. It's Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Passes coming off in quick succession here. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. First quarter of an hour gone.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
Kovacic. And he's quick to return it. And he's Haaland! Oh, that is beyond special! A worldie and a half!
Oye,
That is
ese equipo, no
a gem!
ese equipo yo no lo elegí, por si acaso, pero estamos jugando normal.
Significant
Acá no hay
strike.
excusa. La máquina
Well, no
le
goalkeeper
cogió.
would keep that out.
Pero vamos a darle
It really
pelea.
was a bullet.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Estoy jugando contra César
So
Verástegui,
the first
César
goal
Silva.
of the game.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Oh, well played, well played. And he's managed to get rid.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Short changes him with that pass.
Foden,
And that's been intercepted.
that was well played, well stopped. Manchester really are one of these sides that pride themselves on their ability to maintain possession.
Yeah, and some would say that that means they play the game the right way.
Yeah, but of course, it's decisive passes that's going to matter in the longer term. There's no good in holding on to the ball just for the sake of it.
Reinders. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Chalobah. And he was quick to react. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Oh, no me escuchan en el Discord, voy a tener que salir.
It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Low. Sheffield truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
O yo los estoy
Bernardo
escuchando.
Silva.
Me salió del Discord porque
Marmoush.
no me escuchan.
Kovacic.
No me escuchan estos muchachos, por eso me salió del Discord.
No, that was never going to make it. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
No sé si me escuchan, pero... Ay, no me escuchan ustedes. No me escuchan ustedes. No, pero igual yo los escucho.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Yo los escucho, no hay problema. Solo quiero
Kovacic.
decir que en el equipo con el que estoy jugando,
Oh, that's a key interception.
la máquina lo ha escogido, pero... así
Well, the
que
moans and groans
vamos a
from the
buscarlo.
stands now are very audible.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Chalobah. Iorfa. Driving on and making good progress. And he plays one through. Great chance! It's loose. In he goes again.
Pucha su madre, ¿cómo ajustó ese jugador? ¿Cómo
The referee says
ajustado?
that is that for the first half.
¿Cómo ajustado ese jugador?
It's simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's
Estoy
all
jugando
still
con un
very much
equipo
up for
que
grabs.
ni sé de dónde es,
Well,
ni sé
obviously
qué jugadores
things are not
tiene.
good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. The second half is up and running.
Sheffield really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. just looked a step too slow on everything.
Chance!
¡Concha su madre!
Oh, that wasn't far away.
Nothing wrong with
Acá,
the idea.
acá nadie se queja,
Inches away.
señor. Yo no me estoy quejando, por si acaso. Yo no me estoy quejando.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And claimed it back swiftly. Looking to play him in.
Ahorita me voy a
Oh,
quejar
that's a
cuando,
great
cuando
run he's
meta
made
gol,
from
¿no?
deep. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. And it's Kovacic. Lewis. He's found a way through. Incoming. Oh, shooting chance! Fantastic from Marmoush!
Está bien, está bien. Está bien, está
Sumptuous
bien.
finish, an absolute joy.
Está bien, buen gol, ¿ah?
And look what it means to them. This is
está
a
bien,
position of
buen gol.
genuine strength now.
55 minutes.
That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit,
Vamos.
true finish.
There you go. That's what happens when you've got top-class talent.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
Well, that pass isn't the best. No, that's been intercepted. Chalobah. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Can he finish?
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Haaland shoots! And needless to
Está bien,
say,
está bien.
that deserved better.
Así se
Deserves a
nota
lot
cuando
of
alguien
credit for his
practica.
willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And this is Marmoush. He's shifting through the gears here.
Mira, y eso que el Barbas con,
Well seen. Saw that coming.
Barbas con,
That was
con
well
César
played, well
han,
stopped.
ponen sus estrategias.
Pass somewhat off target. Shot could be on. Tries a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
No, buen gol, buen gol.
Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
A case now of complete control. That is good alertness. Low. Oh, that is a nice touch. He's picked his way through.
Sheffield are stuck in Central Station, and they might find a fast track out wide if they'd care to look.
Oh, that's well spotted. Foden. Reinders. Looking for the run. Well, that's beautifully
Estaba
weighted.
cambiando, peón.
And he's there to
Estaba
belt
callado
it
porque
away.
recién acabo de salir del trabajo.
Manchester have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Haaland. That has been slung wide. Driving forward. Oh, that's fabulous. Foot in. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. That's a lovely, neat pass. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out
Claro,
that
Mancaso, tu
killer
equipo
ball.
chifle. Muy bien,
And he's
señor.
picked it up out wide.
Acá estamos practicando. Salud, salud muchachos, salud. ¿Ah? Acá no hay excusas.
And it's Reinders. Kovacic.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Haaland receives it in a good position here. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Mira esa basura que está haciendo.
Bernardo Silva. Here's a sharp little ball here. He's onside.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Has been indicated.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. Kovacic. And here's Marmoush. And here's Haaland. And he's had it nicked away. So that's it. It's all over. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
Just a quick reminder today.
Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited.
Pues me olvidé de apagar el... ¿Quién crea? Acá creo que no. Ya, tengo que salir de acá. Ya acepté. Y ahora sí. Porque ahora tengo que salir. Más.
There's certain ones that most I call upon to do a different work.
Now when this come the man called saying Cootie alongside yours truly, Big Gangzilla.
I know do big man pass anybody. I know they do pass myself. I just one day.
Ya le mandé para jugar contra Barbas.
Worship money.
¡Oh, concha! ¡Qué sueño!
Show myself. I just one day. I say, shey, you day your day, brother. You day your day, sister. You day your day, brother. You day your day, sister. Shey, you day your day, brother. You day your day, sister. You day your day. Gongzilla.
As long as the sun will shine on the face of man, I don't see no guy can erase the plan. Some guy should have wise and understand what will be must be. Jump out on the
Ya le
road and
invité ya, tiene que aceptar a la Barba. Pues.
some guy love talk, but them face the bad what will
Ya le envié la...
Normally not day, I no get time to chase cloud. I'm all happy, nobody
¿Qué dice? En directo, dice, ya acabó el tutorial. Ahí está. David, ¿qué tal, amigo? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Qué dice las clases de inteligencia artificial? Salud. Ya acabó el tutorial. Estamos practicando. Acá César y Barba sí juegan, ¿ah? Sí juegan. Aparte que han practicado toda la semana. Yo le he ganado a Jorge de suerte, nada más. Yo quiero enfrentarme con Jorge. Jorge, mi cachorrito. Ahora sí voy a ponerme a practicar los 7 días que tiene la semana. Voy a practicar para enfrentarme a César y a Barbas. Ya está. Acepta, basura. Ya. Después de estos partidos voy a practicar, ¿ya? No he tenido tiempo esta semana. Ni siquiera he hecho directo esta semana por estar trabajando. No, ¿qué estás haciendo? Vas a practicar así como yo en Crash 1, 1 hora diario. Mínimo, ¿no? David, 1 hora diario, ¿no? Una hora diario. Tú practicas 1 hora diario, David. Está bien. Puede ser 1 hora diario, ¿no? Así ya. Mira, Barbita está haciendo sus cambios, sus tácticas para poder ganarme. Mira, testigo. Yo así tal como me da en la máquina, así lo juego yo. Mira, un pro player juega con lo que tiene. La máquina le da eso, juega con lo que le da eso. Eso no me voy a decir, ¿eh? Mira, el señor se demora haciendo sus tácticas, su 4-3-2-1, 4-4-8-3. ¿Cómo vas tú, David?
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is
¿Dónde está
the
mi
place to be.
moderador? Hasta que mi moderador debe estar durmiendo.
And providing his unique brand of expert analysis.
Mi moderador.
Here's Jim Becklin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford.
En el Spotify Estadio. No, ¿dónde está jugando? En el Old Trafford.
Played down the flank. Lisandro Martinez deals with that comfortably. Pedri!
Basura, sal de ahí. Saque si quiere ganar.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, we all know that Harry Maguire has come under a lot of scrutiny over the years, Peter. But I think he's passed most tests with flying colours. It'll be interesting to see how the opposition might test him using pace. Because if he has a weakness, then it's the fact that he's a little slow on the turn. though it's usually something he can make up for with his reading of the game.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Rafinha. That has ended up in no man's land. He's had it taken off him. De Jong. Now it's Lewandowski. Maguire. There he goes, motoring forward. Lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Ahmad. Tries one from range.
Con todo, gol de quién?
A real chance and a real let-off.
Yeah, it wasn't the worst decision in the world to go for the shot, even if he was being closely marshalled.
Now it's Lewandowski. Stood up well to him there. So we're still where we started right now. That's destined for the flank. That is good alertness. Ahmad. Played out to the left flank. Now it's Rafinha. Maguire does well to get it back. He is through here.
Barcelona really are one of these sides that pride themselves on their ability to maintain possession.
Yeah, and some would say that means they play the game the right way.
Yeah, but of course, it's decisive passes that's going to matter in the longer term. There's no good in...
Oh, Pedri! And that is wildly
Jorginho
off
está
target.
ganando, creo, ¿ah?
Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. Burmo powering forward here. Gavi. Araujo with the slide tackle there.
Madre.
Yamal plays a sharp little ball here. Maguire spots it and intercepts. Shaw. Now Diallo. And it's Bruno Fernandes. This looks promising. Nicely weighted ball. He's picked his way through.
Oh, penal,
That's
penal.
horribly mistimed, and it's
Puta
given
madre, penal.
penalty.
Está su madre, penal.
So a big chance now
carajo.
from 12 yards.
Penal,
And he
basura.
has shown him a yellow card. The chance to break through.
Golazo, puchazo.
Just
Golazo.
one win.
Empezamos.
A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Yeah, the keeper was
Ese
trying to
no es
make him
golazo, así
think
no
that
son
he was
mis
going to
goles,
dive
así no
one
son mis
way
goles.
here. Could have just held a little longer.
Manchester United, after 32 minutes, is
Así no son mis goles. Esos no son golazos. Pero hay que
First
asegurar.
breakthrough.
Well, this should allow them
Hay
to
que
be
asegurar.
a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Trying to get out of a very sticky situation. João
Mis goles
Cancelo.
no son así, señores, pero hay que asegurar, pe.
Pedri. Gavi. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And he cuts out the supply. Gavi. Nicely spread. Yamal proves just a little bit too strong. There's the delivery. Barcelona have a free kick.
¿Qué?
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is
¿Qué ha
keeping his
pasado?
cards in his
Me
pocket.
distraje, ¿qué ha pasado? Ah, le pisa el pie.
Rafinha looking to play it into the box.
Y eso que era amarilla, me he salvado porque esa guada era amarilla aún.
Manchester United can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Oh, Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
It's a good foot in there. De Jong. Now it's Lewandowski. Thinks one through. Well timed, excellent interception.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending.
That's going in strongly.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. And that brings the first half to a close. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
We'd like to inform you now that
En cambio, el VAR, los franceses, hay que potenciar, tienes que hacer tu estrategia 4-3-2-1, ataque, defensa, contragolpe por la banda derecha, contragolpe por la banda izquierda.
Manchester United are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for. And we are back on the way.
Manchester United can do themselves a massive favour by grabbing another one here.
Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Lewandowski. Menu. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pedri. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And it's Pedri. Maguire. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Burmo. Matheus Cunha. Oh, that's that chance for a shot! Shaw has it in a wide position. That's a decent clearance. And it's Casemiro. It's Casemiro!
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Bruno Fernandes. Ahmad. It's gone out for a throw-in. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's managed to get free. Can he finish? Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Por la hueva me barrió.
Barcelona looking to get level.
¿A dónde vas? ¿A dónde vas? ¿A dónde vas tú? ¿Qué dijiste? Gol.
Oh, Peter, I'm not a great reader of body language, but I didn't like the way he walked up to that.
Gol dijiste.
And we have our very first corner. Pedri.
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Shaw.
Oh, really well played.
Shaw with the cross. And that has been cleared. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's approaching that time where you have to decide whether you stick or twist, Peter. I'm inclined to think the latter, but the boss probably has quite a few things which he has to factor in yet, so let's see.
That was it. no estamos finos,
And collective
no
relief
estamos finos.
etched on the
Tamaño.
faces of the defenders.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time.
He's had a shot!
Vale, no estamos finos.
A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
Real chance!
¡Gol! ¡Golazo! ¡Golazo! ¿Dónde estás? ¿Dónde
Two to the
estás?
good, and
¿Dónde
they
estás?
are purring, absolutely purring. An act of great generosity, accepted gratefully, indeed
Déjalo ahí,
gleefully.
pues, señor.
How can they be so
Déjalo ahí.
careless,
Queremos ver la
Peter? It's too
repetición del
casual.
gol.
They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
That has been cut short. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And Burmo. And that's gone loose. Koundé. And it's Gavi. Now it's
Y se la jugó,
Lewandowski.
y se la jugó.
Great vision. Yamal receives it in a good position here. And they're back on the ball again. That has been slung wide. There's the shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can. Manchester United have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Can he get it through? And this is
Puta la
Lewandowski.
cagué, no
A
le-
great
no le-
chance! And the finish!
Son malos.
And
Es el que
no!
otro penal,
He
no
had
jodas,
to,
¿no?
and yet he could not.
Otro penal
That
no
miss
jodas,
could
¿no?
really prove costly. They don't want to be missing too many of those.
Ah, mucha huevada, penal, penal.
Bops him off it and wins back the ball. And it's Bruno Fernandes.
That was lovely, that.
He has found the way through. And it's made its way to him. Takes a shot!
¡Uy, concha su
Well, the
madre!
finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
And he's got away from him. Now this could be a chance. Tries a shot! Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Bruno Fernandes.
Such good technique.
Pedri. Pinches it off him.
¡Uy, animal!
Two added
Confirmation
minutes
that
has
there
been
will be
indicated.
2 minutes stoppage time. Pedri. Oh, he's burst through. Matheus Cunha. And a chance!
¡Golazo! ¡Golazo! Para ti, para ti, para ti, que tú quieres que yo pierda. Tú quieres que yo pierda, basura. Para ti, para ti.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
Oh, pero déjalo ahí, pues señor, déjalo ahí, ¿por qué lo cortas?
So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling,
Vamos, vamos.
scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout.
¿Por qué eres picón? Déjalo ahí, déjalo ahí. Para Jorge, ¿ah? Para Jorge. Jorge dice, goléalo, Barbitas, goléalo al Samurái. 3. Yo quiero, ¿dónde está mi moderador? ¿Dónde está? Para mi moderadora, para Satoru. Ya, ¿quién me va a invitar? ¿Quién me va a invitar? Estoy esperando la invitación. Un poco más y baila Games, la mayonesa. Oye, por si acaso, David, yo te agradezco de verdad porque yo sé que ese clic tú lo has hecho. Como tú eres bueno en utilizando la IA, tú lo has hecho, pendejo, ¿no? Tú lo has hecho. Tú lo has hecho. Ya estamos esperando la invitación, ¿no? Pero no me llegó nada aún. Cusón es, ¿no? Acepta, pero si no me sale nada. Espera, no está en la pantalla, espérate. Acepta, dice, pero sí. Ah, recién ha llegado, que estamos lejos. Por eso es que se demora. No, César juega, me respeto. César juega. Para jugar contra César tengo que practicar mínimo una semana. Porque César juega, César tonifica a sus jugadores, César acelera a sus jugadores, tiene su táctica. Yo no. No, César juega. A partir de ahora voy a practicar 1 hora diario, así como nuestro amigo David. David quiere ser número 1 en Crash y él practica 1 hora diario, dice. Así es que lo bueno se imita y voy a imitar a David para golear a todos estos putos que quieren que pierda, me quieren golear, basuras. Está bien. Hoy saludos para Barbas, Cecitar, Jorgito Verástegui, que estamos jugando entre los 4. Amigos, si tú me estás viendo y también quieres participar, bueno, únete a cualquiera de estos canales, mi canal de Barbas, canal de Jorge, y podemos jugar todos los viernes a partir de la medianoche.
To a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Bedwick.
Voy a jugar contra César otra vez.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters
por eso es
in
que
full voice.
¿Sabe en qué momento, pe?
We're up and running then. Barcelona have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Yeah, and the 2 wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in there.
There's the shot! Well, now it has another go!
¡Madrúgame! ¿Quién salió madrugado ahí?
Manchester
¿Quién
United
salió madrugado
take the
ahí?
lead.
¿Quién? Para ti, Jorgito
Not
Verástegui.
so much
Jorge Manuel
sophistication
Verástegui
as
Silva.
doggedness
Para
and
ti.
sheer bloody-mindedness.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Déjalo ahí ya.
Barcelona are already chasing the
Madruga,
game. They
que le
didn't
voy a
envisage
madrugar a un
that.
Gaze. Le voy a madrugar a un
Bruno
Gaze.
Fernandes. Now, can they get him away? Pass is just off target.
Lo voy a madrugar a un
Eric
Gaze.
Garcia. De Jong. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Shaw kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Qué buen pase, pe basura. puta
And he's
madre.
managed to get free. Yamal's cross. Tries to get it clear. That has been cut short. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's having a
Che su madre, la
shot!
cagué.
Well taken goal.
La cagué, concha su madre.
A trice.
Yeah,
La
and
cagué,
analysis
la
of the
cagué, la
goal should
cagué.
take a back seat to
Caballo.
the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch. Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having
Mira que
winning runners
César
who want
ha
to go
puesto su
behind that
estrategia,
defence.
mira.
One good ball, and they're
Está
in.
bien, está bien. Así cuando uno juega, pues.
So they have it all to do again.
Está bien, está bien. No
You've
me
got
quejo,
to
está bien,
commend
está
that,
bien.
Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Well, he's hit it long, but
Arquero,
astray.
¿cómo no se te va la pelota ahí, hombre?
Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Great defending, strong and determined. Koundé. This is a promising build-up. That's an excellent interception.
La madre basura, no, concha su madre.
Played into the box.
El arquero.
No messing
Lammens.
about, just bludgeoned away.
Lammens está en todas, bon.
And the pass is intercepted. Bruno Fernandes. And the counter is on. Oh, that's well spotted. And the
Uy,
keeper's
ay,
got
ay.
it again.
Está borracho, dice. O sea que si César me gana, está sano. Y si pierde,
He's picked it
está
up out
borracho, va a
wide.
decir ahora.
And he's heaved it away. Pedri. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Well, they can break here. And Burmo. Just the keeper in his way, and the shot!
¡Puta que bestia!
Oh,
¡Puta
so
su madre,
close
qué
to what would have
bestia!
been a memorable
César,
goal.
César, deja de estar
Certainly looks
ajustando.
hungry and
Deja de
excited
estar
on the
ajustando,
ball.
César.
Confidence is at
¡Ya
play
su
here.
madre, qué huevón!
Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Oh, that's fabulous. Flashes, gets his head on
Está
it!
bien, puta, por no asegurar.
Goal,
Por no asegurar.
Barcelona! And the game is well and
¡Ya
truly
su madre!
turned on
Por no
its head.
asegurar. Así es,
It
goles
was
que no haces.
wonderfully efficient.
So well
Goles
played,
que no
Peter.
hacen,
Did a
goles que te
great
hacen.
job
Así
keeping
es, así
sight
es.
of the ball. Made a classic move and
Así
played
es.
it perfectly.
Barcelona
Mira, qué
have
puta
their
madre,
lead.
huevón.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Now it's Bruno Fernandes. That's a good ball out wide. Thinks about the shot. Pedri. And he was
No,
alert
puta,
to
qué
it.
huevón, güey.
De Jong. Pedri. Yamal wants to run onto
Vale,
this.
por no asegurar ese gol, ¿ah? Por no asegurar, ¿ah? Echa su madre, por no asegurar, o más huevón.
Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. And here's Yamal. Matías Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Burmo. Distributed tidily. He came in hard, very hard. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. There could be trouble
Saca la
here.
amarilla, peca árbitro,
But
hace
now
rato
the referee
pateando.
is keeping his cards in his pocket.
¿Cómo que nada? Si le está pateando ahí.
Perhaps the final meaningful act
Todos los
of the
toperoles
first
le he dejado ahí,
half.
señor.
Casemiro. And it's Dallo. Searching pass he's played there.
Mucha su madre.
Garcia breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. He is just caressing the ball. And that's gone loose. And that's a good ball. There's a big chance!
Mucha su madre.
He has kept it out
Déjalo la
somehow.
repetición.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
A su madre, iba a ser un golazo, ¿ah? Iba a ser un golazo, ¿ah? Iba a ser un golazo.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Casemiro!
Mucha su madre.
He doesn't look too happy with that.
Casi.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Somewhat off target. Now it's Ahmad. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from
Se
him.
salvó porque eso iba a terminar en gol.
That's the end of the first
Se salvó.
35. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football. And it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. So we reach the halfway point.
Oh, what a half, Peter. What a half. It really has had a bit of
Mira,
everything.
el
Two
oponente
sides
está
going
haciendo
tooth
sus
and nail,
cambios.
trying to win this from the off. If only
Nomás
all
voy a poner
games
eso.
could serve
Nomás
this
voy a
up.
poner eso, mire.
So that was the
Testigo,
first
ahí está,
half,
mira.
and we
Yo,
will be back with
caballero,
the
así
second
nomás
half
ve.
shortly.
Tranquilito, tranquilito. Tranquilo, tranquilo. Juegas bien, dice, has estado practicando. Nada. Mira, lo más gracioso es que ellos piensan que yo he practicado. Mira, no he practicado nada, amigo. Nada he practicado. Si yo hubiera practicado, he practicado, pues. He practicado.
That gets us going once more.
¿Sabes
Manchester
qué?
United can
¿Sabes qué
really
estoy
do with
practicando?
some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even...
And the keeper's given it
bestia!
away.
Puta madre, ya
He's
viste el
put
segundo
away.
gol.
Ball comes in. Casemiro with the clearance. And once more he proves rigid and robust. And Burmo. Diogo Dallo. Menu. Looking for options for movement. Decent chance!
Está bien.
Superb
bien, está
from
bien.
Lewandowski. A finish
Por no
of
salir,
true
pues, por no salir.
class. And there's the goal they've been
Está bien.
looking for.
Buen gol, buen gol,
They forced the error and extracted the maximum
Mira,
punishment.
buen pase.
Welcome to the
Buen
reality
pase.
of modern
Buena
football, Peter.
definición.
You get
Está bien,
pressed
está
from
bien.
the front and you have no
Mira, a
time on the
partir de
ball
ahora voy a
whatsoever.
practicar, ya.
You can't
Vas a
afford
ver,
to
¿eh?
switch off for a moment.
Barcelona go up by 2 and are looking good.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Loose ball
Ya,
now,
pues, ¿y ahora
there's a
no vas a
chase on to
cobrar?
retrieve it.
¿No vas a cobrar? A su madre.
Burmo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And he is dashing away. Picks out, great chance!
¿Qué? ¿Y ahora qué? ¿Ahora qué?
He hits
¿Ahora
the
qué?
net.
¿Qué? Dijiste, lo voy a golear al Colgate, lo voy a golear. Déjalo ahí,
Was there
déjalo ahí.
ever any doubt? Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
Marcó en el minuto 57
El dorsal 8.
Los espero a todos.
Just 1 minute
Goléame,
now.
goléame,
What a
goléame.
difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. And that was nowhere near his best. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played.
Mira,
well
este pata ha
stopped.
configurado bien a sus jugadores.
Rafinha is onto this. Oh, great!
Ese es malo, ¿te das cuenta o no? Mira, mira.
But hit the post.
Malo, ¿ah?
Bono chasing after it.
Asciende a 96.628
Araujo.
espectadores.
Ese es malo, ¿ah?
Now that looks a decent ball. Diogo Dalot. Pedri with the slide tackle there. And Burmo. He is through here. Now it's Matheus Cunha.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Threads one in. Now it's Matheus Cunha.
Puta madre.
De Jong. Casado. Menu.
Ah, la hueva, huevón.
And he's forced to go back. Koundé. Now it's Lewandowski. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And he's worked it through. That's going to go a long way. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Martinez. Tries to pass it through. Yamal! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
Casemiro. He shifted it to the flank. And it's Shaw.
Might want to be
Ya,
careful
¿y ahora
there.
qué? ¿Y
Now
ahora
then, the
qué?
ball's
Nada.
come
Oh,
loose.
si está pateando. Puta madre.
Keep
oh,
calm
ese árbitro de
and
mierda no
carry
cobra
on.
nada,
That's
ahora.
the job in a nutshell now.
Falta, pues señor, falta, ¿qué?
Spread it left. Now it's Rafinha. And a chance! And
¿Te das cuenta que no le cobra?
finish.
No me cobra nada.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him
Está
up,
bien.
Peter, but you can't say the defence
El árbitro
did
comprado.
themselves many favours
Árbitro
then.
comprado.
They really should have picked him up sooner.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
No,
He
llegaron
has
bien.
simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his
Pero esa
authority
vaina
on
fue
this.
falta. No, pero ya, ¿qué voy a hacer, pe? Así es la
So
mafia,
the
así
lead
la
now
mafia.
is 2.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Matheus Cunha. Pedri.
Al inicio del
Just
partido,
5 minutes left.
César dijo,
Martínez.
estoy borracho ya.
And that's
O
been
sea, ese era para
intercepted.
meter
That's
excusas,
great
¿te das
positioning.
cuenta?
So
No?
good
Ahora
from
que
him.
ya está
He can
ganando,
run
ahora
onto
está
that.
sanito. Ahora está sanito.
Yamal finding himself in space.
Ahora está sanito.
Should be the goalkeepers, and it is.
Pero si perdía, que ya estoy huasca
Well,
ya.
that's well seen
Ya estoy
too.
huasca ya.
Balde. And it's Casado. Lovely pass, but can he get... Can he finish? Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Now it's Matheus Cunha. No, he's
Ya,
not
mira,
getting his
mira,
way
¿y
this
eso qué
time.
es? ¿Y eso qué es?
That's a foul,
¿Y eso
no
qué
two
es?
ways about it.
Hace rato.
And he's going to have his
Hace
name
rato
taken.
es.
Well,
Hace
what
rato.
goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to
Hace
me.
rato es.
And we're done.
4-2. Buen partido.
Game that is a tale of one that got away.
Buen
Position
partido.
of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost
Buen
intensity, they
partido.
lost their
Mira, no me
lead,
cobraron un
and
foul.
ultimately they lost the game.
No me cobraron un foul.
Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, I really
Falta
couldn't
pulir
see what
algunas
this team
cositas,
was
pero
trying
vamos
to
bien, vamos
achieve,
bien.
whether it's the
Vamos
manager's
bien.
message
Vamos
not
bien,
getting
vamos
through
bien.
or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
Vamos bien, vamos
All
bien.
that remains for me is to thank Jim
He
Beckman.
perdido dos
That's it from
partidos.
us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
El primer partido no cuento yo porque jugué con un equipo que la máquina me impuso, pero perdí. Caballero, perdí 3-0. Segundo partido le gané a Barbas 3-0. Ahora el segundo partido he perdido 4-2. Oye, David, ¿tú has visto que mira, tú has visto que el árbitro no me cobró un foul? No me cobró un foul. Pero ya, pues, así es el fútbol. ¿Qué vamos a hacer? Así es el fútbol. El primer partido no cuenta, normal por mí. Normal. Ya, pues, estamos jugando, perdí, pues señor. Si era penal, dice, pero estaba lejos. Además, el árbitro no vio. Así es el fútbol. La mafia está en todos lados. Vamos a esperar. Ahora me toca jugar con Jorgito Verástegui. Tengo miedo.
I'll make you feel like magic. Make you feel like something's in your eye. Hello, tip stare, baby, move a couple times. See you undercover, baby, you could try to hide. I see you in disguise, baby, you could tell a lie. Oh, you can't fake it. Listen to your playlist when I'm alone. I know you hate it. I feel it in your tone, baby. You can't replace it. Pick up the phone, just admit that you want a piece of me. I'll make you feel like magic. I'll make you feel like magic.
Todavía no me llega la invitación, por si acaso. Todavía no me llega la invitación.
I'll make you feel like I see what you want. You'll be thinking about the way I turn you on, but you
No me llega todavía, pues. Ahorita va a sonar. Pero como estamos lejos, demora, pues.
need something easier. I'll make you feel like, ooh, who am I gonna make you feel like? Slim waist, got a face like moonlight, two step into a new life. X left, so I knew I had to move right, I think you might be the next best. I've been looking for a new bite, so
Oh, el Giro está en línea, mira.
let me show you like,
Pero Giro no juega estos juegos.
wash away all my sins and lay on my tongue. I'll be making you laugh and making you numb. See, I admit you won't. Watch the way I move out, the way I move on. Wash away all my sins and lay on my tongue. I'll be making you laugh and making you numb. See, I admit you won't. I'll make you feel it. I'll make you feel like magic. I'll make you feel like magic. I'll make you feel like magic. I'll make you feel it. I'll make you feel like I see
Pero todavía no llega, pues, no llega. No puedo hacer todavía la... No me... Sí, pero ya está la invitación, pero todavía no llega, pues no llega. Ya, está apurado Jorge, ya, está apurado. Está apurado Jorge, ya, bueno, ya, está apurado. Recién me llega la invitación, mira. Recién me llega. Oh. Belén, salud. No sé dónde estés ahora. Salud. Salud con David, el mejor en inteligencia artificial. Salud, David. Y moderador Satoru, que no sé dónde estará. Cecita, mira, whisky. Esto es lo que me quedó. Hasta las últimas consecuencias, ¿no? Jorgito, soy el némesis de Jorgito. Soy el némesis de Jorgito Verástegui. No, Jorgito juega, ten cuidado, no te confíes. No te confíes, ¿ah?
So hello and welcome to everybody who has joined us for the build-up to this occasion of ultimate tribalism. And as you would expect, that build-up has been remarkable. They fight here not just for the pride of their manor, but in the ultimate show of one-upmanship. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So the gloves are off, Jim.
Yeah, well, I think it's going to be a game where the two key words are pride and courage, Peter. Pride in that you have to be prepared to fight for everything, and courage to be daring, to stand up and to commit yourself.
Things already rolling. And the history of this fixture tells us always to expect the unexpected. This familiar tale ready to be retold. Savinho gets a foot in here. Now it's Semenyo. Burmo.
¡Concha su madre! ¡Ese era gol! ¡Eso era gol! Qué rico pase del héroe Harry Maguire.
And we have our very first corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Gana, pe baboso. Gánalo ahí.
And now a sudden chance to counter. He's
Ese
gone
está
away.
loco. Ese se marca solo.
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, what more can we say, Peter, about Phil Foden? Described as so good and fundamental to his team, and some of the best brains in football have said that. He deserves it. He's got to be one of the most exciting players of his generation. What a talent.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. He's onside. Donnarumma is there to clear. That's a throw.
Ay, su madre. Esa es la excusa,
Ahmad.
estoy guaca, dice. Y si
And
gana,
here's
si
Bruno
estoy sano.
Fernandes. Lovely, now then. Obama!
Concha su madre, ese arquero me tiene huevón.
And
Ese
kept
arquero me
out
tiene
by the
huevón.
most elastic of saves.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
Corner number 2 then. Bruno Fernandes, who's short. He's having a shot! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Casemiro
Well, there
el
wasn't
grande,
too
ya se
much
fue
wrong
del
with his
Manchester.
effort. He needs
Ya
to
se
get
fue
on the ball
Casemiro.
again and give it another crack. I would.
Still goalless. Gehi.
Manchester really are one of these sides that pride themselves on their ability to maintain possession.
Yeah, and some would say that means they play the game the right way.
Yeah, but of course, it's decisive passes that's going to matter in the longer term. There's no good in holding on to the ball just for the sake of it.
And that has left
Ya
him in a heap.
que la pelota, puta, qué pendejo. Pero si fuera en el área de Norgate, puta madre, penal, de arranque. O no me hagas huevadas a mí, causa, a mí no me hagas huevadas.
Cunha has it out wide and in space. Foden. Bernardo Silva. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Burmo. And Burmo. Matthews Cunha.
Oh, really well played.
Plays it across. That is a brilliant interception. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation.
Corre,
No more,
pues.
no
A
less.
su madre, ¿por qué no corre, basura?
And he's great chance!
Uy, concha su madre.
He's
La
keen,
mano,
determined
la
to have his
mano.
say.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the
Déjalo ahí,
reward if they can
señor.
stick at this.
Corner number 3 coming up. And it's been taken short. And this is Casemiro. And he's cut it out. Oh, this looks sharp. And now they can spring out of defence. Bernardo Silva. He's on it. Can he get shapes to shoot? Oh,
Ese
and they
calzoncillo
really
ya,
should have been
ese
made to pay.
calzoncillo. Ahora es tanga.
Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Here's Haaland. Toco in acres of space out wide. And he's managed to get free. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. Bernardo Silva with the short one. And now they can clear their lines. And here's Bernardo Silva. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Some really good ball movement. And here's Toco. That's been cut out, well played. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Bernardo Silva. And it's Nunez. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Mathias Cunha. Martinez. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Foden. Oh, what a mistake!
Ya, mete gol, ya, mete gol, mete gol, ya, mete
That's
gol,
fabulous.
mete gol. Mete gol.
And the ball is out of play. That's it, 45 minutes up. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I think from the manager's viewpoint, Peter, he'll be demanding more from his team during the break, but he'll at least be happy at the way they've contained the opposition so far.
Well, it has been confrontational, combative, competitive, everything you'd expect from Derby Day. Well, generally speaking, an entertaining half. Lack of goals a notable thing, but that's not to say it hasn't been very watchable. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too...
He's in! Must be! Chance, surely! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
Le falta definir ese jugador.
Now it's Haaland. Vardiol. Well, that looks a decent ball. And he's picked out the run. Bomo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Vardiol.
Estás faltoso, estás faltoso.
Foden. Matheus Cunha. And he was quick to react. And once more he proves rigid and robust. And he welcomes it in. He's had a shot!
¡Qué rico! ¡Qué rico! ¡Qué rico!
Goal.
Déjalo ahí, déjalo ahí. Déjalo ahí.
Peach. They've done it! Finally they've broken through.
The goals are for Manchester United.
He hit that like he meant it. Absolutely speared it in.
Well, he's absolutely drilled that, Peter. When you hit it like that, the keeper's not going to be able to do much about it.
Déjalo ahí. Mira ese golazo. Míralo. Míralo, Rocky. Míralo, Rocky. ¡Qué rico! ¡Qué rico!
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
Gehi promptly onto that, and that is that. Looking for options for movement. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Aimed beyond the defence. Bernardo Silva. So we've reached the hour mark. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He's going for goal! Nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, we can't fault him for the attempt, although it might have been a case of momentary tunnel vision then.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Menu. And the finish! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And it's Menu. Lovely ball and a real canny finish! Oh, keep trying, and eventually it might come off.
Manchester United really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
They've played it short. Casemiro! Not a bad try by any means. Vardiol. Lobbed in behind. And he was alert to it. And he's managed to get rid. Foden. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly... Goes for a shot! He was certain to score. It is an inexplicable miss.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Kusanov. Foden. And Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Haaland. Ahmad. Threads one in. And Bomo receives it in a wide position.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Ese huevón quiere entrar hasta el área todavía.
Bruno Fernandes. And it's Menu. Still just that single goal, and we are nearly done. And the shot! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Rumbo al mundial, vamos, son gays. Sos grande.
They're up to
Amigo
5
Casi Ideas,
corners
¿cómo
now.
estás, amigo? Bienvenido.
And Bomo plays it short. That's put paid to the danger. Shaw. Now there's a fine ball. He'll try from distance.
Que Casi Ideas,
That
estamos
would have been game,
hace
set and
rato que no
match.
estamos
Bruno
finos.
Fernandes really can't believe it. He let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too well.
Manchester United moments now away from seeing this one out. Gehi. Kusanov.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
He has found the way through. Oh, it's a great ball here. Oh, it's real chance!
¡Qué rico! Para ti, Casi Ideas, amigo. Para ti, amigo.
Two ahead,
Para ti.
late in the day, game over surely. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive. The
Vas a
finish,
caer, César.
exquisite.
Vas a caer, basura. Vas a caer, maldito.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
And that has put paid to that. Bruno Fernandes. And Bomo. Doku. And that's
Deja de terminar el partido. Deja de terminar la
Manchester United
jugada,
can
pues.
reflect on a job really well done. Superior tactically, physically and mentally, all round the better side. It turned into a very smooth ride. Bomo taking in the accolade.
Ahorita vuelvo.
Superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means. Just look at the players celebrating with the fans. Everyone pumped. Takes me back.
De la mano del Rey Perú Roma Mundial. Ahí está nuestro amigo Apolo. Dice
Just
que es
remains
malo
for me to
para
thank Jim
Argentina.
Beckett
Mira, si acababa
alongside me
esa jugada,
and to wish you all
goleaba
a
Jorge 3 a
very
0.
good evening.
Ya vuelvo. ¿Qué dice? Gol, glock. 14 disparos y solo 2 goles. A ver, ¿quién es yo? 14 disparos. Hoy, ¿verdad, no? Se ha salvado, Jorge. Jorgito se ha salvado. Se ha salvado. No, Jorge juega. Lo único que le falta es definir nada más. Pero juega, hermano. Juega. Invita hoy. ¿Ah? A ver, vamos a ver ya. Invita a Barbas, invita. Invita a Barbas, invita. Salud, muchachos, salud. Todos me quieren golear, dice. Todos. Barbitas ha practicado una semana ha practicado Barbas y lo he visto jugar contra la máquina, 20-0. Y me dijo, alístate all games, que el viernes caes, basura. Acá estoy esperándolo, que me gane. Vas a caer César. César sí juega. Alista sus estrategias. Tiene sus jugadores bien preparados, tanto unificados. Voy a practicar. Ese es eFutbol, ¿no? Sí, Apolo, es eFutbol. Si quieres o si... bueno, aquí estamos puros novatos en sí. Todos no sabemos jugar profesionalmente, pero si te animas el próximo viernes, a partir de la medianoche jugamos. Si te animas, puedes jugar. Dale, ¿cómo se invita? Ya me olvidé. Ya le envié la invitación a Barbas. Lo último que jugué fue el PES 11 2021. No, yo no he jugado, yo he jugado eso hace años. Ahora el eFutbol por los muchachos para... Pero si te animas, Apolo, eres bienvenido, hermano, para jugar los viernes, a partir de la medianoche. Todos jugamos acá por diversión, por vacilarnos. Jorgito tiene que practicar, para empezar, tiene que practicar, porque juega, tiene nociones. Mira, yo no he practicado, lo que me da risa es que yo, Jorge, Barbas, César piensa que yo practico toda la semana, piensa que puta, uno está hueveando toda la semana. Mentira, señor, no he practicado, pero a partir de ahora voy a practicar para ganarle a César. Tengo que platinar otros juegos. Como Resident. Vas a caer, César, maldito, vas a caer. ¿Con quién juego? Con Barbas, ¿no?
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and
Barbas,
thanks Peter. It's
Barbas
great
me
to
tiene
be on board.
hambre, weón. Barbas, puta, Barbas me quiere meter 20 a 0.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of
como
course,
pollo a la brasa,
from
Barbas.
Old Trafford, Manchester. So we're very much on the way now. That's a cute ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. Now he's running away. Bruno Fernandes!
Vale, qué huevón era para amagarlo.
And that
Ya
would
estaba
have been
tirado, ya
some
estaba
goal.
tirado en el
He's
piso ese huevón
absolutely
ya.
full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
Vinicius Junior. Great, he's had a shot!
Está bien,
No
me madrugó,
mistake.
ahora sí me madrugó.
But that is not going to count.
And needless to say,
Puta,
he
qué salado
disagrees.
estaba posición, a ver.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing.
Salado, pe.
Eder Militao is there to clear. Rudiger cuts it out. Madrid do have a chance to counter here. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Casemiro. He gives them some real defensive steel in the middle of the park, Peter. What he's particularly good at is nipping opposition attacks in the bud and preventing them from getting any real momentum going. He's
Casemiro.
also a bit of a shooting threat from long range too, so
basura.
opposing defences will have to beware of that, and
Puta
very
madre,
much
se viene el
so.
gol, se viene el gol.
Yes, getting the big chance! What a shot at goal!
Se viene el gol. Puta que me la cagué. Sí, era para...
A momentary lapse,
Buen gol,
mercilessly exploited.
La
They
cagué,
were
la cagué.
absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in
Barbas.
concentration, voila.
Barbas, puta. Barbas.
Manchester
Me quiere
United
meter 20,
finding
¿eh?
themselves
No va a estar tranquilo
unexpectedly
hasta
behind.
golearme, ¿eh? Ha practicado
Bruno
toda la
Fernandes.
semana, bro. Hasta
Matches
Jorgito le hace
Cunha.
barra.
Well, I wouldn't quite
Todo
advise
le
they
hacen
should
barra, pucha,
resort
su madre, ya,
to risk-taking
nadie
at
le
this
hace
stage.
barra.
There's plenty of time left yet.
Nadie le hace barra a un gay. Está bien, mucha su vida, está bien.
We expected better, and so did he. Ahmad. Oh, good-looking ball. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's a throw-in.
Que también, pues si practicas toda la semana, mínimo quieres golear, ¿no? No.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Carreras just loves to go forward whenever he can. Diallo gets into a good position. An instinctive delivery.
Madrid always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
Oh, such a clever touch. And it's Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Vinicius Junior. Searching pass he's played there. And the shot! Oh, he's been caught, and again!
Puta, bota la
Goal!
Ferrari, puta madre.
A quite incredible incredible spell. They are
La acabó
flying.
Harria. La acabó Harria.
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Madrid are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now with 2 up.
Rudiger. Carvajal. That's a little off target. Maguire. And Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Eder Militao spots it and intercepts. Rodrigo. He's found a way
Dicho, no me
past.
dejes mal.
He's picked his way through. Here comes the cross. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Oh, that is a nice touch. Valverde proves just a little bit too strong. Ball impressive jump.
They've been denied a chance.
Shot, surely! Manchester United are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break.
No, pues. Está que la acabas hace rato,
Mbappe,
amigo.
and he's certainly onside here. Shoots! It's run loose, and the keeper couldn't hold
Puta
it.
madre, está que la caga.
Yes! Again,
bien,
in
está
a
bien.
trice,
Ahorita ya-
and they are soaring.
3-0, se está cobrando, se está cobrando.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to
Cómo le
end
celebran la
up.
barba.
This isn't about luck at
Cómo
all,
le
despite
celebran
what
la
people
barba.
say.
Gánale,
Just keep an
gánale
eye
esa
on his
basura,
movement.
dice, gánale. Ya, está bien, tranquilo.
A case now of complete control. Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bellingham. It's gone out for a throw-in. And he's forced to go
2
back.
minutes has been indicated.
Chouameni. Now Eder Militao. Can he get it through? And that could set him on his way.
Puta
Oh, he's
madre,
managed
está
to
en
get himself
posición.
offside.
Está en posición. Está en posición, está bien, está bien. No puede.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, good spread. That's tidy. And he's managed to get free. Delivery from Dani Carvajal. It's a decent watch, a frantic watch. It is
Está bien, está
half-time.
bien. Buen partido, estamos perdiendo.
Well, I
vamos
don't think
con
many
todo.
people saw this coming ahead of kickoff. So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Children's announcement. Would the father of a boy in a blue hat kindly make his way to the information center?
¿Quién se va a ir,
This is
señor?
going once
Señor
more.
Barrudo.
Manchester United
Hey,
really
give me
have
that,
played
give me
into their
that.
opponent's hands here, Peter, and they need to sharpen up. They'll get chances in this second half, I'm sure of that. They just have to make sure they don't waste them.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mbappe. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Shapes to shoot. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here?
Esa defensa, ¿qué pasa con esa defensa? Está cagado, ¿ah?
Tries one from
Está cagado esa
range.
defensa, ¿no?
And the keeper read that really well.
Aquí nadie se
Whereas
va.
probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Casemiro. That's a good ball out wide.
Pero mira, ¿para qué
That's a good
regresa? ¿Te das
intervention.
cuenta o no?
That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And he cuts out the supply.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Ah, solito, qué huevón.
Menu. Matheus Cunha. No, Again, there's no way through. Bellingham. Diogo Dalot gets across to intercept that. Looking to play him in. Oh, nicely intercepted.
The attendance for this
Just
match
about up
was
to the hour now.
72,306.
Now it's Mbappe. Maguire wins the duel this time. Played into space. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked
Ay,
pace.
ay, 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 ay.
That's a lovely, neat
Tú
pass.
practicas toda la semana, mínimo
Lisandro
quieres ganar.
Martinez with the clearance. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It is a corner, good chance. And we have our very first corner. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And it's
No
Chouameni.
sé, yo solamente voy a decir que
And
Bravo
now
está
a sudden
cobrando la
chance to
revancha,
counter.
nada más.
And here's Vinicius Junior. He is through here. Oh, what a ball! Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Nicked it back promptly. Ambitious ball here, and that was asking for too much.
Mucha bola.
Rudiger. And it's Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Dink through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And reclaimed it in a trice.
Eso está guasca, esa es la excusa para...
Oh, good read.
That was well
Es la
played,
excusa cuando
well
pierde,
stopped.
si pierde ya dice, ya no es que estoy
Now it's
guasca.
Mbappe. Knocks it into space. And he's gone backward here. He's having a shot! And how did he not make it four?
Madrid certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Courtois punts it upfield. And that's an errant pass.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Burmo. And here's Rodrigo. Tries to play it through. And the shot! And the keeper threw out a limb.
Madrid really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Bruno Fernandes. Stood up well to him there. Bellingham. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, delightful
Corre,
ball.
la cagó.
Look at the
La
space
cagó.
here.
Ese más malo, mira, casi no la hace.
He's
Casi
got
no
it
la
all.
hace. El arquero huevón la soltó la pelota.
They are gorging themselves here on a seriously gorgeous scoreline. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, I admire
El
players
arquero
who
no la
do that
agarra, si la
because
agarraba.
they just don't give up on anything.
Things looking
There will be
so
1
easy,
minute
almost
at a
too
time.
easy here. Ahmad,
Mínimo,
1 minute
mínimo
to
pues
add
si
according to the
practicas toda la
board.
semana, lo último que esperas es perder, ¿no? Está bien, está
And
bien.
that will
Está
be
bien,
it.
Barbitas, está bien.
Manchester
Buen partido,
United
¿ah?
cannot
4-0.
spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off.
Solamente voy a decir que yo te gané también 3-0.
Please drink
Nada más.
One-sided
Anyone
and
appearing
only one winner,
intoxicated
Peter.
or-
Que sigue,
The
que
players
sigue.
didn't show enough togetherness,
Thank
and
you
it
very
was
much for
weak
your
throughout.
cooperation.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Hay que esperar que terminen el partido, creo, de Jorge y César. Hay que esperar que me inviten porque hay que esperar que termine el partido entre César y Jorge. ¿Cuánto va? Está ganando Alemania. Creo que Alemania debe ser César. O sea, está ganando 2-1. La próxima semana la final de la Champions. Es una final aburrida, ¿no? Una final aburrida. PSG Arsenal. Yo voy por el PSG. Yo voy por el PSG. Yo creo que el PSG va a salir campeón. El PSG va a salir campeón. El Arsenal no creo. Mira, sin practicar yo este juego, al campeón interdistrital le meto su goleada. César me ganó el primer partido 3-0, después me ganó 4-2. Con Barbas le gané 3-0, a él me ganó 4-0 ahora. Y no he practicado, pero a partir de ahora voy a practicar. Ojalá el Arsenal gane. No creo que gane el Arsenal. Creo que gane el PSG. Si defiende bien el Arsenal puede ganar de un contragolpe y de ahí pone el cerrojo. Puede ser, pero el PSG tiene más jugada. Ahora, claro, el Arsenal también si se defiende, pues, pero dependiendo en qué momento hace el gol, porque si hace gol en los primeros minutos, no creo que aguante los 90. Debería hacer el gol, pues, faltando 30 minutos, 20 minutos, un contragolpe letal y con eso se cierra, pues, ¿no? Vamos a poner un poquito de musiquita. Ojalá que YouTube no nos banee. YouTube, amigo, ¿cómo estás? Hay que esperar que termine el partido entre Jorge y César. Está ganando César. César está jugando con Alemania y Jorge es Manchester City. Está perdiendo 2-1. Por acá, no. Aquí todavía es sábado, 4 de la tarde. Domingo, 4 de la tarde, amigo. Allá en Perú deben ser 2 de la mañana, ¿no? Día sábado. Madrugada. Moncaso, el primer partido estaba calentando. Sí, Barba, estabas calentando. No hay problema. No hay problema, amigo. No hay problema. Está bien. Así como yo te goleé 3-0, ahora tú me has devuelto el favor 4-0. Está bien. Buen partido. Es lo mínimo que se espera de alguien que practica toda la semana, ¿no? Es lo mínimo. Yo estoy contento porque sin practicar te gané 3-0. Las cosas como son. César, a César más falta. Pero ahora voy a practicar, ¿eh? Voy a practicar. Ahora sí voy a practicar. Lo que me da más risa es que ellos piensan que yo practico. Mira, si yo practicara, dijera, he practicado. Pero no he practicado nada, ni siquiera, ni una hora, nada. Pero ahora ya la situación lo amerita para poder practicar. César te va a invitar. Ya, listo. Ahora me toca otra vez con César, vamos a ver. Ay, si ustedes escucharan todo, todos se confabulan contra mí, todos, ¿eh? Barbas, Jorge, César. Goléalo al Games, toditos, los tres quieren que me goleen. A su madre, voy a practicar a partir de ahora, voy a practicar, basuras. Y me voy a reír cuando les gane. Que dice, ponte en modo Italia, pónganse rojo y de un contragolpe más. No, es que Barbas ha practicado mínimo ya. Dice que no ha practicado toda la semana ya, 2 veces ha practicado. Todos me quieren golear, ¿eh? Todos, mira, Jorgito, Barbas y César. Como Jorge no me puede ganar, le dice, ahora te toca a ti, César, goléalo, huevón, goléalo, dale 20-0. 4-2. Goleada, pero le costó.
So here we go, yet another page in this long rivalry that has existed between two grand teams. And that looks as though it will continue no matter what else happens, no matter what the hand of fate deals both of these parties. It has the look of a glitzy, grandiose occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So bring it on.
Yeah, well, I think it's going to be a game where the two key words are pride and courage, Peter. Pride in that you have to be prepared to...
Oh, shooting chance! Manchester United take the lead.
Madrúgame, deja el golpe. Los muchachos
Manchester
quieren ver el
United
gol.
have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know. Foden.
That's a nicely shaped ball. He's got away. Has crossed into the middle. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Todos quieren que ahora golee a Jorge.
Vardiol.
Todo me hacen
Now it's
su
Rangers, and this is Marmouche. Burmo. Now he's running away. Oh, a gilt edge. Oh,
Puta, no
Bono!
seas bestia,
Well, now it's a
pendejo.
race for the ball.
Madre, tienes que asegurar,
Oh
huevón.
no, this does not look good. And that's very
Tienes que
disappointing, it
asegurar,
has to be
huevón.
said.
Ahorita se sienta,
Manchester
se molesta y
United
nos mete
leading
20,
here
concha
thanks
su
to that
madre.
early goal. 1-0 the score. And no, that was never going to make it. Ahmad, and he's managed to get free. Looking for the run. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Couldn't squeeze it through. Cunha purring through the gear. And the shot!
Puta, qué pendejo.
Backward it goes.
Manchester really are one of these sides that pride themselves on their ability to maintain possession.
Yeah, and some would say that that means they play the game the right way.
Yeah, but of course, it's decisive passes that's going to matter in the longer term. There's no good in holding on to the ball just for the sake of it.
He has found a way through. Picks out brilliantly. Gets his head on it!
¿Cómo asegurar? Porque así es. Goles que no haces, goles que te hacen.
They have
Así es el fútbol.
roaring back.
Así es.
Well, they were starting to look
Tiene que
more and more
aprovechar,
threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fan...
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Negrito, ¿qué estás haciendo? ¿Qué estás haciendo, Negrito? Puta madre, no la cagues, ¿ah?
Casemiro. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that's a dangerous ball. Bernardo Silva delivers.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Always goal side. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's come in hard. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, he's bustling through here. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, well played, well played. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Oh, that's fabulous. A header!
No, puta, ya sé la jugada. Ya sé la jugada, ya sé.
They've done it!
Está bien, está bien.
It was coming! They have their reward!
Buen gol, ¿ah?
He
Buen
watched
gol.
it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Number 9.
Buen gol.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
And that's a simple one for the keeper. Nicely weighted ball. Little doubt,
Mira,
that is a
no
foul.
puede, me tiene que patear. No puede, me
The
tiene que
referee
patear.
has
Así
shown
dice
him
que
a
juega.
yellow card.
Tiene que patearme.
And here's Menu. Lewis did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Mira, mira, ve, ¿te das
He's had
cuenta?
it nicked away.
Ese es el miedo.
Looks a
Ese es
foul.
miedo.
Yeah,
Ese es
referee's
miedo.
given it.
Ese es miedo.
He's going to have his name taken.
De arranque, palen, puta madre. Ese es miedo, bro. Ese es miedo.
Kovacic. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Stood up well to him there. Kovacic. And that has left him in a heap. The referee's awarded a free kick. He's chosen to go back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
Nice sequence of passes this. Great chance!
Puta madre. Pero ¿por qué lo dejas patear? A su madre.
He just absolutely speared that in.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on him, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
And the through ball. Haaland showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Menu. And that's been intercepted. He's having a hit! That's pretty clear, it is a foul.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
Marmouche, ready to try one. This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. Marmouche!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Back where it came from. Burmo could move up a gear here. Nice looking ball. Well timed, excellent interception. Reinders. Ahmad. And Burmo is onto this. And for the first half, that is that.
Acá la bicicleta no sea.
Well, it has been confrontational, combative, competitive, everything you'd expect from Derby Day. So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
Let's look forward to more to come in the second half.
Uy. Me imagino que el próximo partido me toca con el campeón interdistrital, ¿eh? Ahí sí está bravo el partido.
Down to business again.
No, pues, mira, te
I
das
think it'll be
cuenta
fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Burmo. Now this could be a chance. He's beaten the last man. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Bruno Fernandes must have made the worst possible choice there. It was crying out to be released left.
That was not gone well. And it's Lewis. Some good persistent defending here. Bruno Fernandes.
No, pues, te das cuenta, no, estamos dando un mal pase.
That is
Estamos
ended
dando
up
un
in
mal
no
paso.
man's land. He's had a fair tumble under
Mira,
that
pe.
challenge. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. He knows what's coming. A second yellow,
Mira,
and he's
solitos ya se
off.
expulsaron.
Well, the protest
Estás jugando con
continues,
uno
but in
bato
the
y
end they
mira,
are
puta madre,
defending the
me faulea.
indefensible.
Ese tiene miedo,
Well, there may
pues,
be
tiene
some
miedo.
scope for debate over the
Tiene miedo.
seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions.
Tiene miedo.
They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Burmo. Matthews Cunha, and he welcomes it in. Foden.
Me para patear.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Burmo does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Knocks it out wide, looking to play him in. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Licho, ¿qué estás haciendo, Licho?
Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Chooses to go crossfield. Mathias Cunha. And it's Shaw. He is through here. Menu. And it's Casemiro. To Bruno Fernandes. Played out to the left flank. Oh, what a pass! And that has sent him sprawling.
Penal.
Oh,
¿Qué
he's
vas a
brought it
hacer?
down,
¿Qué vas a
and
decir
it
ahora?
is a penalty.
No me puede quitar la
Manchester
pelota
United
así no jugando
have
normal.
themselves a
No me
chance
puede,
from the
tiene
spot.
miedo, si me está ganando, mira cómo me patea. Tiene miedo.
An exchange of stares, and here we go. And that's one back.
Tiene miedo, pues déjalo ahí.
Not much
Tiene
more
miedo.
than a formality.
You know, he would have been embarrassed
Mira,
had the
cómo
keeper
patea.
held
Dos
his
jugadores le han
position
expulsado,
there.
mira. Déjalo ahí, pe. Mira, está configurando sus jugadores. ¿Te das cuenta o no? Está configurando sus jugadores. Tiene miedo. Tiene miedo. Tiene miedo que le empate y le voltee. Mira cómo se está listando. ¿Eh? Miedo. Ese es miedo.
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, I suppose, Peter, in a tight
Ahora va a
game
decir,
like this,
"Ay,
this
que
is
estoy
as good a
borracho",
time
va a
as any
decir.
to make a change.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, there's a real sense
Ahora
that
va
the
a decir, "Ay,
momentum
que
is
estaba
shifting here,
borracho".
Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Oh, good take in a good area. And here's Bruno Fernandes.
Va a decir
Well,
ahora, ay,
that's
que
certainly
estoy
more like
borracho.
it. They can't let the
Por eso es que
intensity
hoy
drop
me ha
now, Peter.
empatado.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
He'll try from distance.
Ay, que estaba borracho, por eso es que hoy me ha
Denied
empatado, va a
by
decir
an
ahora.
instinctive save.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
He's on it. Can he get away? Diogo Dalot. He's having a pop. And again, he is at
Ahora
his
le empato, va a
elastic
decir, ay, que
best.
estaba borracho.
Pinches it off him. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Yeah, that does look
¿Te
a
das
foul.
cuenta? ¿Te das
Referee's
cuenta
given a
cómo
free
juega?
kick.
Mira, ¿te das cuenta? Tiene que patearme ese señor para que pueda quitarme la pelota. De otra manera no puede.
And it's Menu. Tries one from range. And that could come back to haunt them.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Knocks it into space. Menu.
Me quedo porque me está pateando, peón.
Oh, now he can run away with it. That's an imaginative pass.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And he's being shifted off it. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
He's found a way through. And it's Menu. Casemiro.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Ahmad. Shapes to shoot!
Madre,
it's
¿cómo
come
estás
loose.
ajustando? ¿Cómo estás ajustando,
That's
César?
another fine
¿Cómo estás
save.
ajustando?
It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
Has been indicated.
¿Cómo estás ajustando ese calzoncillo?
2 minutes to be added on. Foden. Skillfully cut. And that is it.
Puta, la ajustas, a la
A real
puta me ha ganado
high-octane
ajustando.
conclusion.
Estás con 9
Manchester
por sonso,
United
pe.
can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off.
Fantastic win for the boys today.
The
Thank you
end of the
very
game.
much for your support.
Reflections?
Well, you can never predict the results of these games, as your usual indicators like form become pretty irrelevant. It's a tough one to take, but these players have got what it takes to come back from this.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Ustedes han visto, gente, cómo ha quedado el partido, ¿eh? El señor César ha estado ajustando para que no le empate. Ha tenido que, mira, se ha hecho expulsar 2 jugadores porque no me podía quitar la pelota jugando normal. No me podía quitar la pelota jugando normal, tuvo que faulearme por eso. Pues doble amarilla, roja, expulsión, expulsión. Ahora su primo Jorge lo celebra y dice, no, que la puta madre. Y se ha hecho expulsar por sonso. Con 9, pero ajustando me han ganado con 9, ajustando. Ese calzoncillo ya no es calzoncillo, ya es tanga. Dice, el partido se gana con goles. Sí, pero tú querías ganarme 3-0, 4-0, ¿o no? Tú querías ganarme 4-0, 3-0 y has terminado ajustando el partido al último minuto. Ya, ahora tráigamelo al campeón interdistrital. Tráigamelo al campeón interdistrital. Un poquito de práctica y le hago el parche a César. A Barbita me va a costar un poco porque Barbita practica toda la madrugada para poder ganarme. Está bien, está bien. Yo también voy a practicar. César está ganable. Está ganable. Mira, el señor se desespera cuando ya pierde el balón. Lo único que tiene que hacer para recuperar el balón es faulearme. Y por eso tiene amarilla, roja. Expulsión. Si fuera un buen jugador, me quita la pelota normal, paz. Mira, ve, lo que más me da risa es que para que César me pueda ganar, para que César recupere el balón, ha tenido que patearme. Por eso le han expulsado 2 jugadores. Y su primo Jorgito Verástegui dice, oye, pero están ganando con 9. Sí, pero ajustando. Me daban 5 más y le empataba. 5 más me daban y le empataba el partido. Los 3 goles de Haaland estaba solo. Sí, es que... No, yo no, este juego no lo he practicado. No sé hacer las estrategias. Por ejemplo, Barbas y César, si ustedes se dan cuenta de que ellos ponen su estrategia, cómo es contraatacar, no sé cómo es esa estrategia, no sé. Pero voy a practicar. ¿Quién me invitaba? No, no estoy llorando yo. ¿Yo por qué voy a llorar? Porque César esperaba ganarme a mí 3-0, 4-0. ¿Por qué voy a llorar? No, estoy feliz, estoy tranquilo yo. Yo le gané 3-0 a Barbas. Barbas me ganó 4-0. Estamos iguales. Estamos iguales. Pero tú, campeón interdistrital, tú gáname, basura, tú gáname. ¡Ya! Ahora Jorgito está diciendo por interno que está esperando que yo practique el Winning Eleven, pero ¿de dónde lo descargo? No sé, pero yo descargar eso, yo emulador no me llevo bien con los juegos de antaño, pero voy a ver, pues.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Familiar feeling this for you, Jim?
Well, it's certainly going to be huge, Peter. The demands, both physical and mental, on these players out there will be massive, and there's going to be a big responsibility on both captains to keep the players in check. We need talkers to ensure that everyone plays the game, and not this occasion.
If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Obama! Deftly away. Haaland. He's having a hit! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Obama!
¡Golazo! ¡Golazo!
Manchester United!
Yeah, that's really well played,
Los
Peter. It's
primos,
very,
los
very
primos.
simple. The ball
Vas a
through
caer,
to
César,
just
vas a caer,
beautifully
basura,
measured.
vas a caer. Déjalo ahí, déjalo ahí.
After 9 minutes is number 19, Mbudu.
Qué rico gol, hombre, qué rico gol. Qué rico gol.
Manchester United penetrate first. It is a truly precious league.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0.
Estoy escuchando.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. It's a throw in.
Mira, yo le gané a Barbas 3-0, él me ganó 4-0. Para mí estamos iguales. ¡Concha su madre, no!
And he's managed to get
concha
free.
Su madre, no!
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
Pero tú querías ganarme, César, 4-0.
First quarter of an hour gone.
Y has terminado ajustando el partido.
Whatever happens,
Nada más
that's
voy
the
a
kind
decir
of
eso.
movement which raises hope.
Casemiro. Great vision. Burmo. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Vardiol. It's Bernardo Silva. Menu. Bruno Fernandes.
Es que mis jugadores no se complementan, huevón. Cuando dan el contraataque se quedan todos, huevón. Se quedan todos mis jugadores, huevón.
Needless to say, that deserved better.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
And we have our very first corner. Foden with the short one. Oh, that's fabulous. And now they can string out a defence. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Ahmad. Burmo, given the lift of his goal. And he's lost his man here. He's having a shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Bruno Fernandes deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
And it's been taken short. And this is Casemiro. And now a sudden chance to counter. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Manchester United, and he shoots! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Vardiol. Reinders. Spread it left. He's found a way through. Great chance!
Puta madre, autogol.
Oh, that's an own goal!
No, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Eso es lo único que ha podido hacer, ¿ah? Mira. Ahí está. Míralo, míralo. Yo no toco nada. Ahí está, mira, tócalo ahí. Oye, le cayó en la cabeza.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
And here's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help.
Shapes to shoot!
Golazo, golazo, para ti, para ti. Celébralo, Rocky, celébralo, Rocky, celébralo.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Déjalo ahí, déjalo ahí, señor. Puta, todos meten excusa. Si ustedes escucharan que para todo meten excusa, que estoy borracho, que no sé defender. Puta, pero cuando están ganando, te sumaron, gays. ¿Quién te conoce, gays? Te voy a ganar, gays. A su madre. Yo calladito nomás.
Manchester United with the lead. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. It's a pretty loose pass. Burmo. And he's quick to snatch it back. Oh, great chance! Can he finish?
Golazo, qué rico, qué rico, qué rico,
Again,
qué rico.
in 8 tries,
Ah, qué
and
rico,
goals
qué
soaring.
rico. Qué rico. Déjalo
The
ahí.
lightness of step,
Déjalo
the
ahí.
sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
And now he has 2.
Soy bueno, pues, todo. Si ustedes escucharan lo que maquina Jorge, César y Barbas, sin practicar, mira.
Manchester United now in a position far more desirable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Manchester United have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in control at 3-1. Steaming on goalwards. Gehi did just about enough to come out on top there. Oh, shooting chance!
Madre, oh.
The keeper was likely to need his best
Aquí
there,
te vas a
and
hacer
he
como
found it.
un saco de papas.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And Gehi. And it's Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Oh, strongly challenged there. Burmo. And he's got the beating of his man.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Foden. Haaland. Now it's Haaland. That's been cut out, well played. That's it, 45 minutes
Luquitas,
up.
Kiak, me imagino que
Well, it's hard to
Luquitas.
say whether
Luquitas
a
casi
two-goal
despierto, señor,
advantage
que
under
seguro
these
estás tomando
circumstances
basura,
is
borracho. Salud, Luquitas, ¿ah? Salud, por ti. Por ti, por Apolo. Por todo lo que me quieren bajar. Barbas, César, Jorgito. Voy a practicar basuras. Salud. Salud, salud. Tranquilo, señor, estás apurado.
So we're off again. Casemiro. And Burmo. Foden defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Ambitious ball here. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Referee
Mira, me ha
has just said
pateado,
play
el otro
on.
no cobra, ¿te das cuenta o no?
Tries to play it through. Burmo. But he's heaved it away. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Menu. Marmouche. That's a good ball out wide. He has found the way through. And the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Casemiro. And it's Menu. Bruno
Bárbaro, se ha
Fernandes.
practicado toda la
Can
semana.
he get
bro.
on the end of this? He might be in here. Oh, he's having a go. Well, now it's a race for the ball.
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
He's got away. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And it's Menu. Oh, super ball. And a chance!
Qué mierda, ¿no?
Reinders. And he's had it nicked away. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
And Bomo has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Burmo goes short. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And now they can spring out of defence. Tries one from range.
¡Qué golazo! ¡Qué golazo, señor! ¡Qué golazo! ¡Uy, uy, uy! No, no, apaga el directo. Apaga el directo ya. Apágalo, apágalo. Apágalo. Apágalo ya. No, 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 no. Eso es un golazo. No, no. Para todos ustedes que me quieren ver derrotado, basura. ¡Qué golazo! No, qué golazo. ¡Qué golazo, huevón! Mira, huevón. No, ya. No, no, no. Me ha ganado con 9, pero ajustando y con miedo. Con miedo. No voy a negarlo, me ha ganado con 9, pero ajustando. Y tú querías ganarme 3-0, 4-0.
Manchester United visibly comfortable, now up by 3.
Sí, sí, sí.
Foden.
Sí.
Want to throw in. And Burmo is herring after that one. Bruno Fernandes. That has ended up in no man's land. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Menu. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Aimed beyond the defence. Reinders. Foden.
Sí, César.
Now it's
La
Haaland.
próxima semana te vas a tatuar.
Burmo.
Te vas a tatuar mi nombre, basura.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And he's found a way past. He's had a shot!
¡Uy, concha su
It's
madre!
anyone's... Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Lo que
Marmoush.
tú quieras.
Front-footed pressing going on here. He'll try for...
¡Oh!
Off the
¡Concha su
bar.
madre, palo!
Guardiola
Tú te
clears
vas a hacer
without
otro golazo.
hesitation.
Otro golazo.
Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Menu tries a shot!
¡Un golazo! ¡Qué rico! ¡Qué rico! ¡Mételo ahí! ¡Mételo ahí! Pero yo le gané al campeón interdistrital. ¡Yo! Lo que tú no has podido hacer, César. 5 pepas, basura.
Utterly ideal. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Basura.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Looking for a runner. No, that's been intercepted. Now it's Haaland. Guardiola. Bruno Fernandes. And Burmo bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And this is Marmoush. No luck with that dink over the top. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Kovacic. And it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, nicely intercepted. Wriggles his way through. Lewis has it in a wide position. The final 5 minutes. Bernardo Silva. That is good strength. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Burmo in with the challenge. Lewis. Burmo. Vardiol does really well to win the ball there. It's a searching pass. Oh, he's just misjudged that one.
Has been indicated.
Threads one in. Vardiol. That's that, the end.
Ahí
Well, that
vamos,
was a
ahí, ya,
shivering,
señores,
sizzling,
ahí.
scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout.
El único
and
que
did
ganó
what they
5-1, el
did when
único que le
required
metió
so to
5 al
do.
campeón
There could be only one
interdistrital.
outcome. Burmo picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
That anybody looking to book a ticket.
So there it is. What struck you most about that?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means. Just look at the players celebrating with the fans. Everyone pumped. Takes me back.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Ya vuelvo, voy a tirar un poquito más de hielo. Ahí están maquinando ahí. Dice que Jorgito le gana 20-0 a la inteligencia artificial. Jorgito, yo no soy la inteligencia artificial, papá. Yo soy All Games. Gáname, basura. Que venga cualquiera que venga. Yo sin practicar acá le hago el padre que me gane. Normal, señor, yo no he practicado. Que venga César, Barbas, que me gane. Que me gane. Por mí normal, ¿ah? Por mí normal, señor. Por mí normal. Ven, Barbas, ven. ¿Tú crees que te tengo miedo, Barbas? Ven nomás, hermano. Sin practicar te gané 3-0. Sin practicar te gané 3-0, nomás te voy a decir, hermano. Y tú practicando 4. Estamos iguales, papá. Estamos iguales. Ahora Barbas, la excusa de Barbas dice, ay, primero lo dejo ganar, dice. Mira, ve, tú y yo nos vamos a enfrentar otra vez y me vas a ganar. Está bien, lo acepto. Me vas a ganar, está bien. Mucha su madre. César, que la agarró rápido, si Barbas ha practicado toda la semana, hermano. Tú no has visto. Barbas ha practicado toda la semana. Que la agarra rápido. Que oye, pe, a mí no vas a venir con huevadas, que la agarra rápido. El señor Barbas ha practicado toda la semana para que se pueda enfrentar a mí. A mí. El Chucha que dice, yo creo que ya hay mucho fútbol hoy. Y los demás juegos, señor, si no te gusta el fútbol te puedes ir a dormir. Hoy día, solamente es full fútbol, señor Kiak. Chuchas Kiak, no sé quién seas, ya. Chuchas Kiak, no sé quién seas, pero hoy solamente es full fútbol. Si te gusta bacán y si no, te puedes ir a dormir, hermano. Los otros días particulares, podemos jugar otros juegos. Los viernes son de puro fútbol, hermano. Puro fútbol, acá jugamos entre nosotros. Si tú te animas, te puedes unir a jugar con nosotros. Si tienes una cuenta, este juego de eFutbol es gratis. Tienes un Play 5, lo descargas bacán y juegas gratis, no hay problema.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. So things are underway. And Bomo, and he's managed to get free. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, that's a fine interception. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, stats-wise, Peter, Maguire is one of the very best English defenders in recent years. A real presence in both boxes, we know. And he generally likes to keep things quite simple. Not the type to be tested unless he gets a little overconfident or a little complacent on the ball.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Good take and takes a shot! Casado. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Soy Luquitas, mi cuenta principal está con inconvenientes. Ah, Luquitas. Bienvenido, Luquitas, hermano. Hoy día, fin de semana, somos full fútbol, nada más, hermano. No hay otro juego.
He slid in and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's picked out the run. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He'll learn from it.
Oh, some astute defending there. And here's Lewandowski, looking to play him. It shoots! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Maguire with the clearance. Casemiro. It may be goalless, but it is not without interest.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Rafinha finding himself in space. And that has been cleared. And the ball's gone astray. Balde has got himself a free
Pero si
kick.
había pasado la pelota, ¿cómo? No seas mal,
That's a
peado, pero si
booking.
la pelota ya había pasado. Qué pendejo. Ya, se está
That
loco.
was
ese hombre.
travelling. Diogo Dalot. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Barcelona are inclined to exhibit a more cavalier approach to the game, Jim.
Yeah, possession-based football can be expansive and stylish, provided you have enough ballers in your team and someone who can dictate the tempo. It's not a style that anyone can necessarily play easily, Peter.
Oh, now he can run away with it. Closing in on goal.
Puta, que penal, ve. Si me está
Balde did
pateando.
well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Yamal. He's found a way through. Oh, what a stop. Had to be at his
Ese era
very
penal, mira, no me
best.
ha cobrado, ¿ah? No me ha cobrado.
Oh, he's
Era
enjoyed
normal,
that.
normal.
He evidently loves the
normal.
contest.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
No, pendejo, no está que la caga, negro, está que la caga.
Casado. That has been cut short. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Casemiro. Menu. Now it's Yamal.
There they go, hunting again.
Shaw. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Burmo. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Great vision. Balde. Nicely spread.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Rafinha.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Looking for the run. He's shifting through the gears here. Looks to the other side. And the referee has signalled
Y
for
le gana la
half-time.
pelota.
Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we
A
remain
ver,
where we
gáname,
started.
pe, que me vas a
Plenty
ganar
for
3 a
both
0,
managers
5
to
a
mull
0,
over
20
here.
a 0. A ver, pues.
So very little to report. Nothing indeed in terms of goals scored.
It's not a bad game
Que
by
Barra
any
juega
means,
mejor que
Peter,
tú.
but it
Está
definitely
bien, juega
needs an
mejor que
injection
yo.
of
Señor, lo ha
some
practicado toda la
invention,
semana.
creativity. There's so
No me
much you
creen,
can
miren
do
su
with all
directo
that
nada más.
industry by just adding a little bit of skill.
So, no breakthrough from either side. 0-0 after 45 minutes of action.
Puta madre, qué
Hostilities
huevón, ya
have
tiene que estar
resumed at the
atento.
start of the second half. Both sides defensively robust up to now. It'll be a throw-in. Menu sends it crossfield. Diallo has it out wide and in space. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
La excusa de César que está borracho. Si pierde es que está borracho, dice. Y si gana, ah no, sí estoy sano, estoy sano.
Aimed beyond the defence. Good ball, good take. Bono!
Mal arquero de mierda.
Spectacular save. Matías Cunha. Manchester United have it back and can go again.
And Boma really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn. Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Araujo kept aware and it is reclaimed easily. Spread out to the left. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. And the pass is intercepted. Burmo. He's found a way through.
Madre, era para amagar. Esta era para amagar, señora.
4 espectadores.
And it's been taken short. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Well, that pass isn't the best. That is very well defended. Now it's Lewandowski. Pass is just off target.
Hoy está prendido esta huevo.
Can he get on the end of this? Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Casado. Pedri. That's been cut out, well played. Threads one in. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. De Jong. Burmo. Shaw. Matías Cunha. Well, that has not gone well. And here's Lewandowski.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And he has been fouled there.
¡Qué malo eres, Orgay! ¡Ya estaría 2-0! Hoy sí, hermano, puta que... No estoy fino, pues, no estoy fino. Esa es la verdad, no estamos finos el día de hoy. Pero aún así...
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
That pass has been well intercepted. Ahmad.
Well, the crowd's impatience is an indicator that they haven't quite given up on a goal just yet.
And he cuts out the supply. Not the most accurate pass. And this is Lewandowski. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee.
Pero aún así, yo salgo feliz con el empate porque el señor César me quiere ganar 4-0, 20-0.
Has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident.
He'd been asking for that, Peter, and it puts him under much more pressure now.
Y su primo Jorgito Velázquez que le está celebrando.
Up in no man's land. A probing pass. Oh, well measured. And Burmo. Well, that is one way to stop him.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
They'll have one final crack at it. A sharp little ball here. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played.
¿Lo está celebrando qué? ¿Lo está celebrando? Dice que no, dice.
Somewhat off target. And it's Bruno
Me está
Fernandes.
celebrando. Dice,
Lewandowski.
César, no puede ser, tienes que meterle aunque sea un gol, dice. Ahí está,
And
ahí está.
that
Que me
signals
gane,
the
ve
end.
tu primo, que me gane.
So a tough one to
yo estoy
gauge.
feliz, que me
Defensive
gane, a ver, que
dominance
me gane.
combined with wastefulness in attack, and the outcome inevitable. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Manchester United certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Mira, hermano, amigos, chat, compañero, yo estoy feliz, estoy tranquilo porque sin practicar, César no me puede ganar. Y con Barba estoy empatado. Él me ganó uno, yo le gané uno. Así es que yo estoy tranquilo, estoy feliz. Con el empate yo estoy feliz. Barbas me ha ganado 4-0, nada más. ¿Cuál 5-0? Barbas me ha ganado 4-0. Barbas me ha ganado 4-0, yo le gané 3-0. El primer partido César me ganó 3-0. Después me ganó 3-2 o 4-2. Y ahora hemos quedado empate 0-0. Y Jorgito Verástegui le celebra. Tienes que ganarle, primo. Tienes que ganarle, primito, al Games. Pero, no, está bien, está bien. Pero, así me ganes 4 o 5-0. Yo le gané 3. Le gané acá lo importante es que los goles, ya me ganó, pues me goleó. La pregunta es, ¿cuánto le gané yo a Jorge Verástegui? Nada más. Respóndeme esa pregunta, César Silva. ¿Cuánto le gané? ¿Cuánto? ¿Cuánto? Nomás dime tú. ¿Cuánto? Jorgito dice, no te vas a comprar, pero Jorgito juega Winning Eleven. De Winning Eleven a este juego no creo que sea mucha diferencia. Este juego lo he jugado con son 2-3 veces, ni siquiera lo he practicado como el señor Barbas. Barbas ha jugado toda la semana ya, porque él quería meterme 20-0. 20-0 me quiere meter Barbas, ¿ah? No. Bueno, vamos a esperar quién me invita para seguir jugando, si es que ya no quieren jugar conmigo. Me agarra mareado. Mira, ahora César ahora pone excusa, dice. Ahora que está borracho, está mareado, no juega, dice. Porque si no me mete 3-0, 4-0. Esas son excusas, señor. Son excusas. Yo pierdo bien. Me goleó, pues. Me goleó. Yo quiero jugar con Jorge. Jorge, invítame. Yo quiero jugar con Jorge. Además, Barbas ya tiene sueño. Si yo le gano, va a decir, no, que ya tengo sueño, por eso que Olga me ganó. César, César también, César también dice, ya estoy mareado, voy a dormir. Excusas, son excusas, señores, excusas son. Ya, ¿quiere jugar Barbas? Ya, que juegue Barbas. Ya, que juegue Barbas. Yo no tengo miedo, que juegue cualquiera. No, yo no he choteado a nadie. Que me juegue normal ahora, el próximo viernes. No tengo miedo, yo que me gane. Yo pensé que ya no iba a jugar, por eso yo pensé que íbamos a seguir jugando. No, yo pensé que íbamos a seguir jugando, por eso dije, ya juego con Jorge y después juego con Barbas. Ya, ¿qué le hicieron ir a orinar? Ya, anda al baño, señor. Dile nomás, quiero ir a checar. ¿Por qué te palteas? Normal, causa. Todos le ganan a Jorge, dice el comodín. No, Jorge juega, sino lo que Jorge le falta es saber definir nada más. Jorge sabe definir, Jorge define bien, sino que Jorge se hace el huevón, se hace el loco, que no sé. Te falta practicar nomás, amigo, nada más. Acá son las 5:20 de la tarde, en Perú son las 3:20 de la madrugada. Ahora Jorge me quiere llevar a jugar Winning Eleven. Dice que la diferencia es muy grande, es abismal. No sé, tendré que probarlo, pero ¿de dónde descargo el juego? No sé. Y tengo que practicar porque ese juego yo nunca he jugado, nunca. Este juego también primera vez que lo juego y chiripa, que suerte de pro player, que puta madre me sale la huevada de la jugada, los golazos. ¿Qué voy a hacer? Suerte. No es sin suerte, pero ¿qué voy a hacer?
So hello and welcome to everybody who has joined us for the build-up to this occasion of ultimate tribalism. And as you would expect, that build-up has been remarkable. They fight here not just for the pride of their manor, but in the ultimate show of one-upmanship.
Yo sé que César,
well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now the game itself.
Me cagó. Aunque no le he ganado, pero le he hecho
well, I think it's going to be a game where the two key words are pride and courage, Peter. Pride in that you have to be prepared to fight for everything, and courage to be daring, to stand up and to commit yourself.
We are just getting started. It is that familiar feeling again, old foes, fresh hostilities. Obama!
Qué rico,
Goal!
qué rico.
Manchester
Golazo.
United!
Golazo,
And the game
Golazo.
springs instantly to life.
golazo.
That's the perfect confidence boost they needed. Brilliant.
The goal scored for Manchester United.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Para ti, César.
See, he meant
Para
every
ti,
bit
César,
of
que me
that,
estás
Peter.
mirando.
He had his head up as he went to hit
Voy a
it.
practicar.
He knew his landscape.
Gana a Jorge con 9 jugadores. Ya. Mira, ya me voy a dejar expulsar, Dan, ya. Ya. Voy a hacer expulsarme de 2 jugadores.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Now it's Haaland. Now it's Foden. He's picked his way. He's having a shot! Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty.
Tú has tenido suerte,
And that is
César,
a
de ganarme
huge
con 9
moment
jugadores
in the
porque eres
context
malo.
of the game.
Eres malo. Tú no me puedes quitar el balón así
very
jugando a lo
disappointing.
normal.
He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
Si tú fueras bueno, me juegas el balón normal sin hacerme falta. Ya sácale a roja, pues, sácale a roja de una vez.
So a big moment.
Ya patea, pe. Vale, está con lag. Está con lag.
A formality. We're level. Not much more than a formality.
Ahora le
Well,
vas a
he
llorar.
dipped into
Dice,
a
no,
world
¿por
of
qué?
focus then and
Yo estoy
dismissed
feliz, ¿sabes
any
por qué?
distraction.
Porque tú me querías ganar a 0. Querías ganarme a 0. No has podido. No has podido.
Number 7.
Yo lo metí ahí foul porque quería que me saquen roja.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go on better, possibly.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
There's no respite if you're being chased down like this.
Yehi. And it's Lewis. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Bruno Fernandes. Marmouche. And they're quick to get it back. Quarter of an hour played. And this is Marmouche. Menu. Not the most accurate pass. Burmo. He's found a way past. Burmo had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
And he's lost his man here. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Mano, penal.
Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for
Es que
either
no-
side, actually.
Madre, ya le voy a ganar. ¿Cree que César me ha ganado la justa? Sí.
And he's found a way past. And that is expertly
Okay.
dealt with. And he can thump it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. He has found a way through. Foden. Casemiro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He's found a way through. And once more, he proves rigid
A
and
las finales
robust.
a él le van a expulsar los dos, creo.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Nicely aimed pass.
Pero no le
Nicely
faulea,
weighted
yo
ball.
quiero faulear.
Can he latch onto this?
Ya, fauleale ahí.
Oh, it's come loose.
Ya, fauleale. Ya, pim.
Manchester really are one of these sides that pride themselves on their ability to maintain possession.
Yeah, and some would say that means they play the game the right way.
Yeah, but of course, it's decisive passes that's going to matter in the longer term. There's no good in holding on to the ball just for the sake of it.
Tries to pass it through. Gehi calmly anticipates. Dealt with
Mira,
nicely
estoy
by the
barriéndome
defence.
para que me expulsen, ¿no?
And it's Bruno Fernandes. A real chance! Goal! Manchester
Es que no puede
United!
expulsar. Es que yo juego bien. O sea, ¿por qué? ¿Tú eres malo que te has hecho expulsar dos?
That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
There you go. That's what happens when you've got top-class talent.
Déjalo encima, déjalo.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Manchester United leading now. No, he refuses to take the bait. Vardio. Foot in. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides... Goes for a shot! No, just not quite.
No estamos finos.
Yeah,
no.
he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Puta, que cerca, no estamos finos, porque si estuviéramos finos, puta, a César le hubiéramos metido 4 goles, ¿ah?
No, that was never going to make it. Vardio. Ruben Dias. And Gehi. That pass isn't the best. And he's managed to get free. Cunha gets on his bike and on the move.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Spread out to the left. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
2 added minutes has
Well, he
been
got rid
indicated.
because he was under pressure.
Menu. Foden. Just eases him off the ball.
Ya,
That's
pues,
the end of the
deja
first
terminar la
45.
jugada.
Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection
Ese iba a
of things
terminar en
overall,
gol,
you'd
te has
have to
salvado,
say that.
te has
There
salvado.
was certainly no lack of effort or
Te has
endeavour in the
salvado.
first half. It is quite a
So that
game,
was the
breathless
first half.
and
Still
laced with
plenty of time
excitement.
left for a
Well, I think the
comeback.
message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Well, it's been a proper derby so far, no doubt about that. Intense and utterly captivating. Manchester United are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break. So straight into the second half. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Is that the first time we've seen him try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Marmoush, given the lift of his goal. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He's found a way through.
That's going in strongly.
Ya, roja, ya.
Foul and a free kick in a
Roja,
very
roja.
dangerous
Ya, roja,
area.
sácame roja de una vez,
And the
porque
referee
César
has
quiere que le
shown
saque
him a yellow
roja.
card.
Well, you either commit a foul and take
César
one for
quiere
the
que me saquen
team, or
roja.
just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
This looks like a more than decent chance to strike.
Well, I think they could do with making this count, especially from here.
And it's Lewis. Here's a chance! Loose. That's another chance! And he scores! It's level again! What a match we have!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper, couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
And now he has two. So again, we have parity.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Burmo. He's having a pop! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Deftly away.
Está loco, ¿por qué no da pase?
We're in for an intriguing second half now, contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
Foden. Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, they've broken out here, and this could be the moment. Oh, that's fabulous. That is good strength. Guardiola with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength, the sort of desire we hope will spread.
A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Oh no, what has happened here? And he welcomes it in. Oh, now can they counter? Who saw this coming? So close to victory, and it has got away. Chance, surely! Oh, it's hit the post! Goal! Manchester United! And again they hit the front. Diallo duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Listen,
Porque
he would
después
have
viene
done
Resident
to
Evil
do that as a kid,
partida
and
B,
it's obviously
¿era?
etched in his mind now.
Para ti, Solvit, la película completa de Resident Evil 2, Claire Redfield en la partida B.
Manchester United with the lead. Casemiro. Menu. And he's had it nicked away. And it's Menu. Lewis. To Kovacic. And this is Marmoush.
Casemiro.
Yehi. Kovacic. And here's Marmoush. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Marmoush. Maciej Cunha. Plays a sharp little ball here.
Manchester United surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams...
Chance for a shot! And it's in! 2 ahead, late in the day, game over surely. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the
Así
whole
debería
picture in
jugar
his
a
head,
Barros,
Peter. He
practique
didn't
igual
even
que
look at
toda
the
la
goalkeeper.
semana, 2 horas diarias.
And that means just one thing,
Este quiero ver
match
alentando,
ball.
señor César.
Well, you have to
Sí,
fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
a ti también.
Manchester United now in a position far more desirable.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Tries to play it through. Looking for the run. Can he finish? Euphoria, utopia, and they are
El
cavorting.
único que ha ganado en este torneo más de 4
And
goles.
they are
Yo.
disappearing out of sight. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd
Marquito,
be
ya,
pouncing on
cambiamos
any
de
slip
juego,
or any
o
sort
ya
of
te vas
indecision.
a dormir,
They
o
need to
cómo es.
sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Menu. Here's Maciej Cunha. Marmoush. Casemiro gets over and
Pero
intercepts.
si tú eres el que comprar los jugadores.
Burmo. Reinders. And it's Bernardo Silva. And it's Lewis.
4 added minutes has been
Lewis
indicated.
was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That is ended up in no man's land. Spread it left. Oh, good-looking ball. Maciej Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. And Burmo. And it's hoisted clear. Shaw delivers. Oh, that was vital. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. So that's it. It is all over. Ah, this is a side
Agarras
which
borracho,
is
¿qué?
purring, picture perfect to win. They will
Esa es una
relish
excusa
having
de César, borracho. Yo no estoy
pulverised what was
borracho,
put
no.
in front of them.
Yo
It
estoy
was
borracho,
a
estoy sano yo.
pulsating
Estoy sano
performance.
yo.
Burmo on the score sheet 3 times. Very much.
This is
Habla
a
poquito,
man
tú
who
dirás,
wants to teach,
tú
but
dirás.
we'll be back
Well, how will we
stronger.
look back on that?
Won't we?
That is a superb win. This is one of those...
Let the beat drop.
Oye, si las personas que me están viendo, las 8 personas, si pueden pasar por mi canal, por favor, y darle like a los shorts, a los videos que tengo, a los en vivo. Esta semana no he hecho en vivo porque estaba full trabajo, full chamba y no he podido prender, pero esta semana espero que sí. Se viene el Bloodborne, que es un juego muy difícil, ¿ah? Ya si no lo puedo jugar lo cambio, pues cambio de dificultad a fácil o cambiamos de juego. Yo no me complico la vida, señor. Si no puedo pasarlo, cambio de juego, ya está. Es muy difícil. Ahí tenemos Mario Galaxy, ¿eh? Si no puedo pasar el Bloodborne, tenemos el Mario Galaxy, un juego de aventura, un juego muy bonito también. Ha salido el nuevo juego de Yoshi, particularmente no me gusta, así que no lo voy a jugar en mi canal. No lo voy a jugar, no me gusta. Vamos a jugar el Mario Galaxy a la par con el Bloodborne, así que en caso está muy difícil, jugamos el Mario Galaxy.
And so the calm before the storm. A game this so engraved into sporting history. These two teams have squared up so many times before. It's a rivalry whose significance has never been diluted and never ever will be. All stemming from that simple dread at the very idea of losing each to the other. Everyone here is obliged to win. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it is time to let them at it.
Well, it's certainly going to be huge, Peter. The demands, both physical and mental, on these players out there will be massive, and there's going to be a big responsibility on both captains to keep the players in check. We need talkers to ensure that everyone plays the game, and not this occasion.
We're up and running then. This easily the most keenly anticipated of today's games. Passionate, emotional, blood-boiling, sometimes angry, always the same, yet every time a little different. And the shot! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead!
Y el único sano acá soy yo ya.
Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
¡Oh, concha su madre, golazo!
Manchester United have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Foden. Lisandro Martinez cuts out the pass. Looking for options for movement. Shot, surely! And he couldn't finish.
Ahmad deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
It's a good run down the right. Lisandro Martinez cuts it out. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Pero ¿por qué me pateas?
And the
¿Por qué me
whistle's gone.
pateas? No,
The
estás
referee's
igual que
come
tu primo
over.
César.
It's a red
Estás igual que tu
card.
primo César. No puedes
Well, there may be
tú
some
quitarle
scope
el
for
balón así
debate
y
over
a
the
balón
seriousness of the
limpio.
offence, but
Tienes que
none
patear.
over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Yeah, plenty of jostling in that box. They just need a good delivery. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Bruno Fernandes stood up well to him there. Now it's Ahmad. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Searching pass he's played there. Semenyo.
Manchester really are one of these sides that pride themselves on their ability to maintain possession.
Yeah, and some would say that that means they play the game the right way.
Yeah, but of course, it's decisive passes that's going to matter in the longer term. There's no good in holding on to the ball just for the sake of it.
Jorge, hay jugadas que necesariamente no tienes que saber cómo hacer. Simplemente juegas con el joystick nada más, da la vuelta y ellos solitos hacen su jugada.
Ahmad tries to play it through. It's Bruno Fernandes. Cute ball now, how can he
Yo
reach
creo
it?
que tú no estás jugando acá estos juegos, tienes que jugar con el
Cleared
joystick.
away.
Si tú estás con la cruceta,
Well, he's seen that early.
No,
Used
no,
a
no.
certain sixth sense.
acá tienes que aprender a
Mamouche.
jugar con el joystick. El joystick no es todo, a menos que seas
Lovely pass, but can he get
un
there?
muy buen
And he's
jugador
picked it up out
que
wide.
domina después la
Oh, that's
cruceta.
fabulous.
Salvo eso, no.
Just eases him off the ball. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Bruno Fernandes. Burmo. He's picked his way through. Nicely
Creo
aimed
que tú
pass.
tanto jugar Winning Eleven
Lewis
te has
did
acostumbrado
well
a
to
jugar con la
emerge with the
cruceta.
ball.
Por eso
That's
es
a
que se te
contest
hace
to keep an
difícil
eye on.
a ti jugar con el joystick.
And
Por
it's
eso.
in.
Acá tienes que aprender a jugar con el joystick.
Two
Cruceta
to
no,
the
señor.
good,
Cruceta
and
no.
they are purring, absolutely purring.
The goal scorer for Manchester United after 32 minutes is
Tú te acostumbras a jugar con el joystick y vas a ver que
Mbumo.
paras el macho. ¿Con qué estás jugando? ¿Con la cruceta o con el joystick? ¿Con qué estás jugando tú?
Things starting to look very comfortable.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Yehi. Menu. Threads one in. Matches Cunha. Chance! Euphoria! Utopia! And
¿Con qué
they
estás
are
jugando?
cavorting!
¿Con el joystick o con la
And
cruceta?
they're threatening to fly away here. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to
Pero
force
tú
the
dime,
error.
¿con qué estás jugando, amigo?
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Mira, juegas bien, mira. Mira cómo
Spread
da los
out to the
pases.
left.
Mira cómo da los pases.
Quick look, thought about
Eso de
cutting
ahí,
inside.
yo lo domino muy bien. Mira cómo
good
das.
line.
Das bien los pases ahí.
Arrived on cue, but fluffed
Te
his
falta saber
line.
entrar, saber
Manchester United
definir.
heading
Nada
towards
más.
the half-time break. The win very much in their sails. 5 minutes till the break. Ruben Dias. Manchester United have scored 2 quick goals here. Aimed beyond the defence. Burmo. Oh, just skips past his man. He's on it, just the keeper in his way. And a chance!
Mira, basura, ¿qué estás haciendo,
Ruben
huevón?
Dias
Estás
tries to
sobrado tú,
clear.
huevón.
2
Estás sobrado
minutes
tú.
has been indicated.
Still no way through. The defending here is... Can he finish? And the ball's come loose here. And he passes it long. Mamouche. So a temporary halt to the action. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
Manchester United
Poquito,
absolutely
te falta
dominated
practicar.
that half.
Yo, mira, yo
And
creo
now
que tú
it's
estás
all
jugando
about
con
game
la
management.
cruceta.
There's no need to overstretch themselves.
Juega
Just
con el
stay
joystick,
calm
hermano.
and see
Juega con
this
el
one out.
joystick. No juegues con la cruceta. No
Well, it's
juegues
been
con
a
la
proper
cruceta
derby
acá.
so far, no doubt about
Yo
that.
creo que si yo juego
Intense
Winning
and
Eleven,
utterly
como estoy
captivating.
acostumbrado a jugar con el joystick, a mí me
Manchester
va a
United
costar.
producing a nigh-on perfect 45 minutes. It's 3-0. The second half is up and running. Now it's Kovacic. Mamouche pinches it off him. Burmo. Looking to play him in. He's found a way through.
Ya, foul, foul. Pero me está pateando, señor árbitro, por
Determined
favor.
running there, but one back by the defence.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Gehi promptly onto that, and that is that. It's a throw-in. Reinders. No, that's been intercepted. Bruno Fernandes. Nicely weighted ball.
Mano, oi.
And he should have
Oi,
made
la
it
chico mano.
four.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Reinders
Mira, tú cubres bien ahí,
just a
ese
little
va,
bit
yo
too
no sé.
strong. Manchester United gloriously greedy. 3 up and looking for more. Foden. Marmoush. Now Foden. And it's Reinders. And this is Marmoush. And he's worked it through. Diogo Dalot has created 1 goal already. Matías Cunha. And it's Shaw.
Jorgito,
Now
puta, que
Melu.
está renegando, puta
And
madre.
here's Bruno Fernandes. Big chance!
¡Concha su madre!
Oh, brilliant save.
And Boma really looked sharp out there. That first touch, sensational.
Casemiro, clearly the target here.
Yeah, whether it's knockdowns or headers, you'll know he'll fight.
Takes a shot!
Uy, concha.
No messing
esa era la
about, just
bola.
bludgeoned away. Tries one from range.
Hasta que le sacó
And
la
that is great
línea.
goalkeeping.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Bomo. Shot a goal!
No, ¿qué estás haciendo?
It's off target
Pero,
and
por
by
favor,
quite
la
a way.
cagues, hay que
Incredible. He
asegurar.
had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Lewis. Foden looking to pass their way up the pitch. Lisandro Martinez charging forward, the ball at his feet. Kovacic. Oh, good-looking ball. The message is clear, none shall pass. And that's been won straight back. Now, can they get him away? Casemiro. Now it's Haaland. Just about up to 75 minutes. And he's found a way past. Gehi did well to
Mira,
stay calm
puta, con
there.
las huevas, está su madre.
Gehi with the clearance.
Está sobrado, huevón. Ahora te van a empatar, igual que a César.
And here's Bruno Fernandes. He's having a hit!
¡Oh!
Oh, off the bar!
¡Concha tu madre, que será
And he's
gol! ¡Qué
heaved it
golazo!
Ah, he's had it taken off him. Reinders. Now it's Haaland. And he plays one through. He's found Marmoush! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Marmoush completely showed too much of that to the keeper, and he'll be kicking himself for it.
No, mucho estás abierto ahí, mucho. Ahí tienes que tocarle como una rosa, así. ¡Pim! Y era gol.
Manchester United have it back and can go again. Engages and forces him off the ball. Strong running down that left flank. Manchester United are coasting towards victory. And Bomo. Oh, such a clever touch. Great chance! And a neat finish. They will take that. They are absolutely ripping it up. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Manchester United are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Manchester United couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting
There
through.
will be 1 minute added
There'll be
time.
a minute of stoppage time. It's going wide left. And that will be the final act. Manchester United can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. Burmo reflecting on a stellar performance and now taking home
And now
a
I'd
permanent
like to take a
reminder
quick moment
for
of
his
your time to
mantelpiece.
thank you all for your support today.
Well, how will we look back on that?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means. Just look at the players celebrating with the fans. Everyone pumped.
Escúchame, a ver.
Takes me back.
Estás jugando bien. Lo que pasa, te falta saber definir nada más. Nada más. Estás jugando bien, ¿no? Tú dices esa jugada que yo hago del dribbling cuando estoy cerca del área, cuando estoy en el área, eso solamente sale de esa jugada con el joystick. No es que necesariamente yo sepa amagar. Quieras el joystick y ya, pues ellos hacen la finta, ¿no? Que amagan la huevada y patean al arco, pero tienes que saber presionar el botón, el cuadrado. Si presionas, bueno, tú ya sabes jugar esta huevada, ¿no? Pero presiona despacio cuando estás cerca del área, no dentro, ¿no? Fuera del área, presiona solamente el cuadrado, que es para patear. Presiónalo levemente y dale el giro. No sé si tú estás jugando, a ver, te voy a ayudar, a ver. Mira, no sé si estás jugando con el control, ¿no? Pero es el L, este es el L, ¿no? Dale el giro hacia donde tú quieres para que vaya el balón. El cuadrado y dale el giro con la L hacia donde tú quieres patear. Te voy a dejar, vamos a practicar, ¿está bien o no? Vamos a practicar.
No matter what else happens, no matter what the hand of fate deals both of these parties, it has the look of a glitzy, grandiose occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Familiar feeling this for you, Jim.
Yeah, well, I think it's going to be a game where the two key words are pride and courage, Peter. Pride in that you have to be prepared to fight for everything, and courage to be daring, to stand up and to commit yourself.
Acércate al área, vamos a practicar. Acércate al área.
And the history of this fixture tells us always to expect the
ahora presiona el
unexpected.
cuadrado y con la L.
Well, if the pre-game rhetoric
Presiona el
is
cuadrado y
anything to
con la
go
L.
by,
Dale
Peter,
giro,
there's
dale
going to be
giro a la
a lot
L.
of strong
deja
stuff
jugar.
on show here. However it goes, we're in for something special.
Quítame balón. Quítame balón. Ya, acércate al área. Cuando estés cerca del área, al centro del área, presiona la L. No, presiona el cuadrado levemente y la L
I've
nada
been
más.
really impressed by
Acércate,
this guy,
practica,
Marmoush,
mano.
who I expect to be amongst the goals here, Peter. He's, for me, very much the complete package. Great operating alone or in a partnership, but I prefer to see him play off somebody. That's when you really get to see his skills, not just as a finisher, but as someone who
Ya,
initiates
ahí,
as well.
ahí, dale.
I think the
No, pues,
opposition
patea,
defence
trata de
agreed too.
patear al arco
He's
ahí.
going to be
Quítame
the
balón.
source of so many
Quítame
of their
balón.
headaches.
Quítame
Oh,
balón.
welcome to modern football. You get hounded by everyone.
Ya. Practica para que te salga.
Lewis. And it's Kovacic. Now that looks a decent ball.
Quítame.
Oh,
Ya.
they could be caught out here. Marmouche! Loose ball now,
Trata de
there's a
patear
chase
fuera
on
del
to
área,
retrieve
fuera
it.
del área.
Tries from a long way out.
Escúchame, patea fuera del área.
Oh, that is rather wayward.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
Manchester United
Ya,
are
mira,
still
ahí,
to register
ya.
a shot on target.
Presiona.
He's going for goal!
Claro.
Oh, it
Presiona
rattles the
levemente el
bar.
cuadrado y dale el giro con la L, nada más. Patea fuera del área, no entres al área. Quítame el balón.
Diogo
Toma.
Dalot. Now Diallo.
Quítame. Ya, entra.
Marmouche.
Entra.
Nicely weighted ball. And he thumps it clear. Well read, nice interception.
Ya, ahí, practica.
Marmouche with a definite foul there.
Cuando estés fuera de presiona levemente el cuadrado y dale giro con la L, nada más. Y ahí te va a salir. Bueno.
Casemiro. Menu.
Quítame, ya, dale, entra, nomás con confianza, entra. Y
Bernardo
ahí,
Silva.
ahí.
And Bernardo Silva!
Ya. Así tienes que calcular la
that
potencia,
was a
nada más.
brilliant
Presionar el
save.
cuadrado
It's
y
quite
dale
a
el
show
giro
he's
con la
putting on
L.
here. This is excellent work.
Claro que ahí tienes que amagar,
And we
¿no?
have
Dale,
our very first
dale ya
corner.
tu sazón, ¿no?
Foden goes short. Shapes to shoot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Ya,
pretty
a ver,
loose pass.
dale otra vez, dale. Entra, nomás.
Ruben
Estamos
Diaz.
practicando acá. Entra.
Passing is crisp and sharp. And here's
Trata
Foden.
de posicionarte al mitad,
Reinders.
al centro del área.
Now Ruben Diaz. And that was nowhere near his best. That's going wide left.
Ya, ahí,
It's
presiona
Kovacic.
el cuadrado, ahí.
There's the shot!
Ya, ahí tienes que presionar
That's a fair
levemente,
try.
porque si tú presionas
Just
bastante,
off target.
o sea, presionas
That is
mucho,
a really
el balón
good
se va a ir
chance miss,
arriba.
Peter. Certainly the way
Presiona
he's been playing.
levemente y dale el giro con la L, nada más.
Bruno Fernandes. Just eases him off the ball. Tries to play it through. Can he finish? Dispatched clinically.
Pero ahí también
It was
hubiera podido dar
a great
paso, ¿no?
finish. He
Porque
put it
cualquiera de
away
los
with
dos
great
hubiera sido.
poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Mira. Tú das paso, ¿no?
So we have had the first
Entras.
significant moment. It is
Entras.
1-0.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
Kovacic. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. And he's found a way past. Obama!
Ahí solamente presionas cuadrado levemente y le das el
Really
giro
looked
con la
sharp
L.
there, didn't he?
Ya,
That's
y si
very
sale
well
gol,
played.
gol, y si no, pues el arquero la saca. Ahí, claro, ahí ya tienes que amagar, ¿no? Hacer tu dribbling. Nada más eso te falta.
Casemiro, clearly the target here.
Yeah, it's only natural if you consider what a great header of the ball he is.
And it's made... Obama! That is decidedly lacking.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Oh no, this does not look good. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Defiendes bien, mira.
Well, that
González jugando bien.
Unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Opts for safety. Reinders.
Mira, está bien, sino que
Now it's
falta
Haaland.
definición nada más.
Now it's
Llegar
Foden.
al área y patear con cuadrado y levemente en la L.
Tries to
No,
pass it through. Oh, shooting chance!
ahí ya, claro, así.
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Así triangulas bien, huevón. Puta, ¿cómo dices que no sabes jugar?
Bruno Fernandes. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. That pass isn't the best. Now this could be a chance. Oh, he's bustling through here. Oh, he's been... And the shot!
Ya, ahí por ejemplo solamente presioné levemente el cuadrado
Manchester
y le di
United
dirección
are
con la
back
L,
on
nada
level
más. Y
terms.
salió buen gol. Nada más.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
That's shocking. The ease with which he was able to get into the space, and the player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Yehi. Lewis. That's the end of the first 45. So it's all
En la
square.
final
Neither
aquí
side
no
has been
el
able to make a
torneo,
telling difference,
Barbas
but it
creo,
hasn't
¿no?
been for the lack of
Por
trying.
diferencia de goles.
Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a
Después
fair
quedó
reflection of the game so
segundo
far.
lugar
So it'll be
César.
fascinating to see how both
Tercer
teams
lugar
go about
Pechito.
trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
Well, it's been a proper derby so far, no doubt about that. Intense and utterly captivating. Well, they've gone toe-to-toe for those 45 minutes, and at half-time the score is 1-1. And so the action is resumed. Bruno Fernandes.
Que está sobrado basura, está sobrado.
The defence proved infallible then, and that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
He has found the way through. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Haaland. That's been cut out, well played. Menu. Shot could be on, and the shot! Manchester United have their second corner now. They've played it short. Shaw. He's having a hit! And that is doing no harm at all.
Unsurprisingly, he's been quick to apologise. If you lean backwards, the results are normally high and wide.
Foden. Can he get it through? That ball looks a good one. Ahmad. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva going forward. Oh, that's well spotted. Bruno Fernandes. Haaland. And it's Reinders. Foot in. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. He's had it taken off him. Little doubt, that is a foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Good take, and is he in? He might be in here! Shot a goal!
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Estás bien, estás bien, estás bien.
Oh, just skips past his man.
Te falta, amigo.
Haaland
Detalle.
couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it. A header!
Detalle nomás te falta. Te falta pulir algunas
No,
cosas
he's
nada
got
más.
that completely wrong.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Gehi, Bernardo Silva. Now it's Haaland. Burmo. Not the most accurate pass. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Haaland. Spread it left. Pinches it off him. Vardiol kept his eye on it, and he's there. Ahmad. Ruben Diaz does really well to win the ball there. Lewis. Marmouche. No, he's not getting any further than that. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Now, who's going to be first to this? Burmo unable to... Oh, Burmo! And needless to say, that deserved better.
And Boma has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Kovacic looking understandably energised after his goal. Reinders. It's run loose here. Casemiro. Nicely spread. Diallo receives it in a good position here.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And he is going into that little black book.
Se lleva solo, pero no
Looks
hay
like
que
he's picked up a bit of a
foguear.
knock from that challenge.
No lo voy a dejar avanzar, ¿no?
So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. Oh, what has happened here? And the shot! It's in! Into the lead once more. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
That has been knocked clear. And here's Ahmad. And he's managed to get free. Chance for a shot!
Mano, ¿qué? Mano, se le está chocando la mano.
And he's being shifted off it. Marmouche engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Bernardo Silva. That is good strength. Now Ruben Diaz. Vardiol. And here's Haaland. Foden picks it up out wide.
Manchester can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
No, he's not getting past him there. And he is deftly away. So that's it. It is all over. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Well, you can never predict the results of these games, as your usual indicators like form become pretty irrelevant. It's a tough one to take, but these players have got what it takes to come back from this.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very...
Ojito, ¿estás ahí?
이제는 또 패스 털어낸 먼지 굳이 시간 쓰지 않지 난 시선을 뺏어 I see you crossing 내가 난 100점 상을 줘 너 여유가 뺐어 언제든 난 step in 떠나보는
Yo soy Colbón.
삐그덕 걸음거리고 장나버린 듯이 walk Don't care about a thing 난 내 기분대로 walk 걸음거리고 장난 듯이 삐그덕 삐그덕 걸음거리고 장나버린 듯이 walk Don't care about a thing 난 내 기분대로 walk 걸음거리고 장난 듯이 삐그덕 You know what?
Y no es de matar, tú eres perfecta. Tu cara, tu cuerpo, tus ojos, también tu piel te quiero completa. Te espalda sensual, así te quiero ver. Mírala bien, ella es la que rompe el suelo y no le importa con quién. A esa tú le suelta el pelo.
Hoy serás mía, lo sé. Déjame robar el gran
Ya, te escucho, te escucho.
déjate llevar por tus instintos de mujer. Entrégate a un mundo.
Ya, pues, amigo. Entonces, ahí la cortamos, entonces. Ya. Ya, amigo. Entonces ahí lo dejamos pues, hasta el próximo viernes. Ya. Está bien, amigo. Bueno, Jorgito se está despidiendo, dice que ya no puede seguir jugando porque, digamos, la conexión que tiene y aparte no tiene las herramientas, si se puede decir así, necesarias como para poder transmitir y seguir jugando. Y bueno, nadie nace sabiendo, ¿no? Así me dice un buen amigo mío, nadie nace sabiendo. Igual me pasó a mí cuando por primera vez jugué Resident Evil, jugué el 2 y no lo entendía. Ya, claro, Jorgito dice que ya también ya es tarde, pues allá en Perú son las 4:20 de la mañana, casi ya 5 de la mañana y ya tiene que descansar. Mañana seguramente tiene cosas que hacer, salir a la feria, ir a la feria con sus pequeños cracks, Sergio y Aarón. Y está bien, amigo. Ya yo también por aquí ya son acá 6:20 de la tarde. Voy a descansar yo también y más tarde seguir jugando, seguir platinando juegos. Tengo que subir contenido a mi canal, juegos que aún tengo pues, que hacer. Así es que muchas gracias a todos. Gracias a Jorge, a César, a Barbas, muy aparte de la joda, ¿no? Muy aparte de todo, de la emoción de todas estas cosas. Le hemos pasado bacán, le hemos pasado bonito. A las personas que han estado en el directo, muchas gracias. A las personas que van a ver en diferido, espero no tener que eliminar este video porque me sale copyright y me bloquean. YouTube me bloquea la transmisión en algunas zonas, todas esas cosas, pero como no estamos monetizando, o sea, normal, ¿no? Ya cuando moneticemos en algún momento, de aquí a varios años luces, digamos que me afectará, pero por el momento no, lo dejaré ahí para los clips que sacará mi moderador, para reírnos. Si supiera quitarle la música, amigo, así como tú, lo haría, pero no sé. Y así es que, por eso es que YouTube me bloquea. Ya, configuración del juego, ya, lo veré. Para la próxima voy a tener que ver esas cosas para que no, YouTube no me bloquee en algunas zonas, ¿no? Y bueno, pues muchas gracias a todos. Conmigo en esta semana no hice directo porque estuve trabajando, no por otra cosa. Y sí he jugado, pero he jugado otros juegos como han podido ver los que me siguen o los que han visto en mi canal. He estado colgando videos de Resident Evil 2 en la partida A y B con Claire y con Leon. Y posiblemente también haga de otros juegos más. Juegos que inclusive no he jugado en mi directo, lo voy a poner. Esta semana espero aprender. No estar tan copado del trabajo y aprender. Me toca jugar Bloodborne. Un juego muy difícil. Si puedo jugarlo, lo haré en directo. Y si no, pues lo cambio de dificultad a modo fácil y si no lo cambio de juego. Yo no me complico la vida, amigo. Nadie me paga por pasar un juego en modo hard, en modo difícil, en modo hardcore, en modo infierno. Nadie me paga. Yo lo hago por diversión y si alguien me paga pues lo hago y si no lo cambio de juego. Así es. Así es que muchas gracias a las personas que han estado por aquí divirtiéndose con nosotros. Una noche, madrugada, tarde también para mí. Muchas gracias a todos. El video va a quedar aquí para los clips, para que puedan divertirse. Y si alguna persona quiere jugar con nosotros, pasar un momento divertido, pues tienen que descargarse este juego. El fútbol es completamente gratis para los que tienen Play. Y pasamos un momento divertido. Sí, así que muchas gracias con todos ustedes. Conmigo será hasta una próxima transmisión. Espero que sea el día lunes. Muchas gracias una vez más. Dios lo bendiga a cada uno de ustedes. Que tengan un bonito fin de semana. Para mí ya es domingo. Bueno, éxitos y bendiciones. Bye bye.